This is generational. Lives are changed in this moment. Hello? Hello, Monday crew. Hello, Ace Attorney crew. How's it going, everyone? Hello now? Is it Ace Representation Day? Is it? If so, yes. Happy Ace Representation Day. I didn't know. That was a great integration. Oh, that was a joke. Okay, never mind. I thought it actually was. Okay, never mind. Either way, good joke. That was a good, very natural integration. Hello now, hello Sarah, hello Trish, Chill, Anarchic, Geo, Nora, good luck locking into whatever you're locked into. Ray, Weaver, Happy Sade, thank you Trish. Thank you Trish for the, for the tier 3 at 29 months, almost tier 3 for the big 3-0. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Trish. Those tier 3s are so appreciated, and all the work you do, as always. And thank you. Thank you for hanging out with me multiple times a week. Thank you so much, Trish, for the tier 3 for 29 months, and for all the work you do. Thank you, Cosmix, Hypercuban, Geo. Sorry, I said hi to Geo, but Geo's talking about Outer Wilds. I'm loving seeing Geo's journey throughout Outer Wilds. It's really cool to think of my experience with the story, or with the game, and how certain things happen with me, and then comparing it to seeing Geo's first experience with things, and the theorizing, and it's really fun. Hypercuban, Jonathan, Holly. I'm totally not playing Ace Attorney 4 right now. Yes, for anyone who doesn't know, we talked about this. We talked about this yesterday on stream. I play Trails during the week primarily on my Steam Deck. So I'll just during the morning I'll just be gaming, and then a few days ago it just turned up. Meduhisu is playing Ace Attorney 4, and I went, whoa! This is unexpected, but I love it. I hope you're enjoying. Sarah. I'm guessing you're probably ahead of me. I think you alluded to being ahead of me. Either way, we'll finish Case 2 today. I'll talk about the game in a bit. Soul Samurai, Simba, how are you guys? Always appreciate our asexuals anyway. Exactly. Crimson, how are you? Dave. Happy Monday, Dave. Stoof, welcome in. Playing a bit more Metaphor, and not gonna lie, that Game of the Year awards nomination for me is tempting. Really? Even in comparison to Infinite Wealth Ray and Daybreak? Steam Deck. Balatro, I've heard it's great. Dathalia, how are you? Ark, welcome back, Ark. If you, your first ever Ace Attorney stream, welcome in. We do like to clown and vibe during Ace Attorney streams, so welcome in. Sorry, just catching up to chat. My whole life has been consumed by Metaphor, and I can't wait for you to eventually experience it. Honestly, my thing with Metaphor is... Hello, Udgy. My thing with Metaphor is basically just estimating around what time I should start it, so that enough time has passed so that people in chat who want to take part in the streams have finished it. So it's like... It came out beginning of October, right? It's almost been 2 months. It's getting closer to that time, and we're going to be playing this for at least another couple weeks, I'm sure. So a few more weeks of this. Maybe by the time we finish it, it could be a good time to play Metaphor. Or maybe we could do Devil May Cry or Resident Evil or something. We'll see. Anyways, it's something I think about. Hello, Arctathalia, Simba, Kurtman, thank you for 2 years, Kurt. Thank you so much for 2 years. Really appreciate it. Welcome to the 2-year club. Enjoy the new emote. Sorry, the new badge. Thank you so much, Kurtman. Hello, Funky. Enjoy your lurk. Xnob, how are you? Sorry, so Dave asked Steam Deck or Switch. I said Steam Deck. I enjoy my Steam Deck. I think Steam Deck is just generally more enjoyable. Cool, Sarah. Nova, how are you? I'm gonna finish the game before next stream. Ooh, I hope you enjoy it. How did I enjoy the GOAT Clavier? I really like Clavier. The flamboyance, the allusions to his backstory and his relationship with Phoenix. He's a very Ace Attorney character in his flamboyance and he's just so Ace Attorney, and I really like it. It's been cool to get back into Ace Attorney streams and immediately be met with a character that is so indicative of the series. Oh, you just meant the cat. Oh, yeah. Sorry, Ray. Yeah, I forgot. Infinite Wealth is not nominated for Game of the Year. Huh. Interesting. Last week we all freaked out about it. But yeah, no, that makes sense. For me, when I vote, it's probably going to be Rebirth. It's going to have to be Rebirth, I think. I haven't played Metaphor yet. Infinite Wealth isn't there, and that's the only thing that would have been competition for it. Oh, you watched the VODs. Okay, good. You're drawing for Metaphor. That's so cool, Trish. That's so cool. Hello, Roxy. Hello, Trayla. What's up, guys? Metaphor easily top Persona 3 FES is my favorite Atlas game. Persona 3 FES is my favorite Atlas game, too. Will it top it? I'm excited. I'm so glad you enjoyed it so much, Kurt. Devil May Cry would be a short stream game at least. Yes, it would. That is part of the draw. I feel like that one could be done in 2 or 3 streams. I don't remember Apollo Justice too much. I hope you're having fun. I am. It's been fun to get back into it. This game is really funny because I really like the trials and the gameplay, if you want to call it that, of the trials in Ace Attorney. And I think the trials, well, the one trial we've had, the 1.5 trials we've had, have been really fun with regards to how to progress. With regards to how to progress through and which clues to pick up, and it's been really fun and creative, I think. And I love the cues, like the physical cues to look at. But then outside of the trials, it can get a bit wonky with how to progress. Like, sometimes I just have to examine something on the ground, and then someone else appears, and I can talk to them and progress things. So it's a really interesting juxtaposition. But I'm having lots of fun. Ace Attorney is always a great time. Memitim, how are you? Resident Evil? We're gonna play Resident Evil. I don't know that I'll be good at it. I think I could end up being very bad at it, but we are gonna play Resident Evil for sure. How long is the first game? If I play it. Is it even available on PC? I don't know. Oh, it's short. It is on Steam, it seems. The remastered one? Eight to 10 hours, 10, 11 hours. That's short. So yeah, there's a potential for, after this game, maybe Resident Evil or Devil May Cry 3. And I hope people don't get too frustrated, because I can be bad at games sometimes. I was bad at Metal Gear Solid 1, and people got upset. But, and I heard those 2 games are very gameplay focused. They're fun in lots of other ways, but I heard they're very gameplay focused, so I'll have to do a disclaimer whenever I get to them. Hello, Tom. Hello, Rose. We are about to peak. Thank you, Fiji. Thank you very much, Fiji. Hope you have a great day. Sorry, I'm behind in chat. Oh, awesome, X-Knob. And I hope you enjoy Bleach on Wednesday. Would talk of music count as spoilers for Arcane? Yeah, pretty much. Well, it depends on how vague you are. If you're just saying, like, I really like the music in Arcane this season, or the insert songs, or I don't like them, or stuff like that, that's probably fine. If you get too much into the scenes that they're in, probably not. I feel like you probably have a good grasp on if it's spoilery or not. I kind of expect Shadow of the Erdtree or Rebirth to win. I hope Rebirth does. I could see... I really don't want Shadow of the Erdtree to win. Hello, Medi. Hello, Lynn. Infinite Wealth, then Astrobot, then Metaphor, then Bellatra, then Rebirth, if we're going by the nominations I played. I haven't played a ton of games that came out this year. I just don't want Wukong to win? Is that petty? No? Well, I guess it depends on the reason. Yeah, we have the Oh No. I also have to finish Silent Hill 2 Remake. I still got quite a bit to go on that. I've only played it for like 2 or 3 sessions. Atlas, yeah, this year for Atlas has been insane, Ray. Unicorn Overload, so good. Persona 3 Reload, I can't wait to play that too. Hello, Oath Zero. Glad you're able to catch the stream live. I hope you enjoy. If I can play Metal Gear Solid, I can play Resident Evil pretty smoothly. I got quite good at the game by the time we got to 3. 2, I got better. 1 was rough. We'll see. We'll see. OG or remastered? I don't know. Whatever people recommend. Whatever people recommend for that. The original's available. Wait, what's... Sorry, I'm dumb. What's GOG? Oh, on... Oh, okay. Good old games. Formerly good old games. I see, I see. Oh, well, I don't know. I'll ask around about whether I should do the original or the remaster. Or the remake, whatever it is. Devil May Cry 3 is really difficult for beginners? That's fun! People are gonna lose their mind at how bad I am. But you can go on easy, right? There's an easy difficulty. So... Oh, I know we were. I remember lots of times of you saying that. We're not starting with Devil May Cry 1, no. Utter woke nonsense, true, Mel. I hope you had a great weekend. Yeah, the games I played that came out this year... Not a ton. Oh, cool, Ark. Cool. Very nice. Thank you, Das Ding, for the 26 months. Thank you very, very much. Hope you had a great weekend. Sorry, I'm just catching up on chat. Remaster? Play the remaster? Okay, so I'll play the remaster. Is that on Steam? Let me see. Hold on. I imagine it is. Resident Evil. It's on Steam? So Resident Evil. The remastered So... The game that defined the survival horror genre is back. Check out the remastered HD version of Resident Evil. Biohazard, is that the one? Is that the one? Okay, I'll add it to my cart. It's only 20 bucks, but I'll wait till Wednesday to see if there's if it's at a discount. Okay, I'm up to date with chat. Capcom games are on sale a lot. Yeah, they tend to be. Sorry, 1 second. Oh my god. 1 second. Just fixing something. Okay, we're back. Steam Winter Sale? Yeah, I'll look into buying a bunch of them. Oh yeah, they did that, right, Roxy? I've hardly played any Resident Evil at all. Devil May Cry. You know, people. The more people say this game's not for you, AJ, that Devil May Cry is not for me, that I won't enjoy it, that it's super hard, the more it makes me want to do it. However, I am not opposed to, if necessary, needing to go on easy, if I just cannot play it well. Resident Evil Remake is not called Biohazard on Steam for me? It is for me. Resident Evil / Biohazard HD Remaster. That's what it is in my cart. You think I'll do fine on Devil May Cry? Thank you. Yeah, I'm too stubborn, Ray. I'm too stubborn. I'm way too stubborn. People got mad at me for, when I started playing Yakuza, for just pressing square a lot. Just doing basic... And they're like, you're just being so childish, and you're not doing combos, you're not doing enough heat actions or finishers. And they're just like, you're just pressing the one button. And it made me do it more. That's the type of person I am. I did first try the Jima fight. The thing is with that, though, that is a JRPG, and I'm actually good at JRPGs. Play the reboot game? Maybe. Don't tempt me, Dathalia. Yeah, I'm right there with you, Ray. I'm right there with you. I did get the JRPG buff. I did get it. Anyways. Today we're gonna be... Oh, sorry. I'll ask the Ace Attorney question of the day in a bit. Today we're gonna be... The goal for today is finish Case 2. I think that's clear. We're in the final trial, I think. And make some decent headway into Case 3. And I think this game probably has 4 cases. So, we'll see. We'll see. We're making good... Excuse me, making good progress. We'll see how much we can do today. And my throat is better, so that's good. Yeah, that's what I tend to do, though that's off-stream, Oath. So my Ace Attorney question of the day is... this is a cool one, I think. Which game has the best humor? Like, which is the funniest, which is the best humor? And you can include any game from the series, even if I haven't played it. Because the series is generally very funny, and it hangs its hat on being humorous. So I'm wondering which one you guys think is the funniest. I know, it's tough. Investigations 1? Honestly, any of the 5.5 I've played could be the answer for it for me, but I think I would have to go to one of the Great Ace Attorneys, just because I think Herlock is just hysterical. I think Herlock is so hysterical. He's so funny. Exactly, Memitim. That was me too. Yeah. Probably Great Ace Attorney 2 for me as well. Herlock is hilarious. He's one of the funniest characters I've ever seen. But some people said Spirit of Justice, Ace Attorney 6. Gotcha, Trish. That's fair, Azza. It's a difficult question. I'd heard so much about Herlock, but when I finally saw him on the desk, I understood. You just get it. You see one, you get the view, you get the glimpse of him, you see him a bit more, and then you're like, I understand this man. And then it gets recontextualized a bit later, and he gets more emotional. Oh, he's so good. I miss Herlock so much. Every Ace Attorney game has been very funny. Van Zeek says, pray forgive the discourtesy. Yeah, the wine, and the just tossing the wine. Oh, boy. Anyways, good answers. Let's see how much progress we can make today. Ace Attorney 6 for this trilogy overall might be Great Ace Attorney. Based. As always, feel free to pelt me with redeems or other topics and stuff. I always say that for Ace Attorney streams. We do vibe. If anyone's watched Arcane, I hope you liked it. Oh, I hope you continue to enjoy them, Azza. I wish those were on YouTube. I could put them on YouTube, but it would be a huge pain. Court is... Rated character dynamic. Gambino Guts. A. Am I still on episode 6? I watched episode 6, so I'm now... I've just got the last act to go. So next is 7. Are we good? Okay. I'm very hyped. I heard it's got some haters. I heard it's got some lovers. I heard it's got some haters. It's interesting. Me too, Medi. I'm glad you loved it, Trish. Oh yeah, it's visually... The visuals are so unbelievable, Simba. It is divisive. It is divisive. Which side of the divide am I on, though? Who's to say? Who's to say? I'm glad you loved it as well, Tom. Being on Twitter sure has been an experience. It's so... Oh my gosh, it's so funny being on Twitter. Because I blocked a lot of terms, but once in a while, little things come through, and I have to be, like, very careful to not read anything. Yesterday I went on Twitter and I forgot to be careful, and then I just saw a screenshot of like Caitlyn or something. It didn't spoil anything, but I went, oh god. And then I just have like complete doom on my feed of people who didn't like it. Like Tyke was dooming last night or something. Indy was like full hater hours. Indy was full hater hours. And I'm just like laughing at all, seeing everyone being like so really disliking it. Yeah, Tyke seemed to hate it. Tyke messaged me when he started it, and he said he really liked the start of it. But then I just saw him tweet yesterday that he was dooming. He was so cooked over it. I can tell. Save the Arcane Society. Well, mate, what if I hate it? That was a bit over the top, Thalia. You're right. Oh, I'm sorry, Azza. That sucks. Hey, Sardinias. I hope you're having a great session. Didn't know Indy could hate anything? I I think he gave it like a 5. But the way he was talking about it, it was hating hours. I obviously didn't read much, but I just saw the score and like saw some glimpses of sentences. The way Indy talked about season 2, it's like a 1 out of 10. Checks out. Yeah. Yeah, it was Oath. Arcane. Every Arcane season is split into 3 acts. It's an abortion of storytelling. What's the Rose take? Have you seen it, Rose? Oh, really, Memitim? I can only think of simulcasts. I loved it. Nice. Nice. It's funny because I guess maybe the hate stands out more than the love. Because I'm hearing more about people who I know not liking it than people I know liking it or loving it. But in chat, now that I ask, I hear it from Tom and Trish and you. So I'm glad you guys are loving it, or loved it. Attack on Titan ending for Westerners? That might check out. I thought it wasn't bad. So Sarah's in the middle. The haters hate it? It seems like that way, yeah. It might have gotten blocked. It might have. Why are my mutes only not working on the negative stuff? Ophi loved it? That's good. Man, I haven't heard from Ophi outside of a reply or two in ages. I hope Ophi's doing well. I'm glad he loved it though. Ophi loves Arcane. Slightly less than season 1, but season 1 is like pinnacle. So even if you like it less than season 1, you could still that could still be really great. I'm glad you enjoyed it a lot, Dathalia. Cool. Thank you guys for sharing your takes and also doing it in a way that isn't spoilery, because it's cool to hear that. Me doing fighting game tournaments? Man, I thought people were mad at me with Metal Gear Solid. Whew. AJ fighting game? I can't. I'm not built for it. Fighting games for me are not quite power scaling, but they're similar to power scaling. Outside of Smash Brothers, I love the passion that people have for them, but I'm not entertained by it. AJ, can I get you on Under Night in Birth 2? I don't know what that is. What's Under Night in Birth 2? Under Night in Birth 2. It's a 2D fighting action game. Don't do it? It looks like Fate. The aesthetic is kind of Fate-esque. Nintendo? Oh god. Nintendo is associated with a fighting game? This is bad. Oh, well, enjoy it while you can, guys. Enjoy it while you can. While you can. We got a couple years at best. Maybe one day, Rose. Maybe one day. Melty Blood. I heard Melty Blood's good. Court is now in session for the trial of Wocky Kitaki. I heard it did, Memitim. I heard it did. Your defense is ready, Your Honor. Sorry, the defense is ready. Prosecution's warmed up, and it's a sold-out house. Oh, you can't do it. You can't do it, Sarah. I'm not speaking from experience, but I've heard reliably that you gotta resist. You gotta resist. To recap, while yesterday's witness seemed more guilty than any other party, guilty of panty snatching, true, we did find out one thing for certain. There were 3 people in the park at the time of the murder. The witness, the victim, and the defendant. Correct, Hair Judge, and today I'd like to do something a little new age. Hey, Absabius, I loved it. I put out a big... If you don't have the time to watch the stream, I put out a big tweet about it, if you want to read that. But overall, I think the Hunter x Hunter chapter was amazing. I'd like to look at this horrible crime from the outside. The outside. The acquisition of the murder weapon, the preparation for the act. Our poor defendant told all, you see. To his betrothed. His betrothed. His fiancée, Hair Judge. His partner for life. With no chance for parole. Very well. You may show the lucky lady to the stand. The killer. Her spiral is going to be generational. Your name and occupation, Fraulein. Alita Tiala. My occupation is future wife. Uh-huh. Ah, traditional values. I respect that. Too many brides these days can't even weave baskets blindfolded underwater? Yet you're here today as a witness for the prosecution? To be honest, I didn't want to testify at first. That's a translation gone wrong? I hope it's not. It's a meme, I see. It was lots of fun, Azza, and I think that she's the killer, and I think that she's manipulating her boy. Sorry, what's his name? Wocky. I think she's manipulating Wocky. I don't know the exact mechanisms behind it, but it's really tragic. His story is very tragic. And it really kind of surprised me at how much it hit towards the end. It's good stuff. I see, it was a meme. I couldn't hide the truth. Honesty, another admirable trait. Fraulein, is it true that on the day of the crime, the defendant Wocky Kitaki confessed his plans? His plans for murder? Yes. The witness will please give her testimony to the court. Okay, we're in. Oh, really? Holy. I imagine it's very localized. We caught the panty thief, Dathalia. We caught him last week. Now we just gotta catch a killer. Not as big a deal. Hello to me. I hope you had a great weekend. It was the day that the family health checkup results came back. When Wocky found out that Dr. Maractus had lied, he flew into a rage. I'll teach him, he said. He took one of the family's pistols. And you already know what happened that night. I just don't see how anyone but Wocky could have done it. That's an interesting thing to say. Okay. Agniratha peak. Peak to me. An investigation is underway at the Kitaki mansion on charges of possession of illegal firearms. And the bullet that took the victim's life, was it fired from the pistol that the defendant procured? Yes, this has been proven. How can you prove something like that? Bullets carry marks from the barrel that fired them, called rifling marks. Ballistic? Rifling marks. Think of them as being a gun's... Oh my god. Fingerprint left on every bullet it fires. Very nice. And when did you first hear about Wocky's plan? It was the day of the murder. I should have stopped him. I didn't actually think he would do it. Very well. The defense may begin. They said the thing. Apollo or Clavier in terms of design? I'm curious what you guys think. I like them both. Probably Clavier slightly. Okay, and we have the thing above as well. Okay. He's 2 for me. It's pretty split so far. Apollo. Okay. I'm outvoted. Maybe with time I'll come to think Apollo. But I really like both designs. There was one I wanted to... This one. Why could it have been him? Could it have been no one but him? They are both peak. How can you say that for certain? How? Herr Forehead, you will refrain from badgering the Fraulein. It was the defendant, Wocky, was it, who took the pistol from his home? We know this for a fact. I suppose we do. So how could anyone else have used this pistol to shoot the victim? They could not. Simple logic, yeah? That does seem to be the case. Does the defense have anything to say regarding this point? Oh god. Oh god, we're having to think immediately. Could someone else have used that pistol? Well, he's not the killer, so yeah. Based on your testimony, there was clearly... Oh, okay, that wasn't what I was doing. But there was clearly another... I gotta say, this pose for Apollo... This pose really sells his character design. He's very cute. Left Twix or right Twix? Right Twix, Briggs. One other person had access to that pistol. What's this? Interesting. Let's ask the defense. Tell the court who the other person was. Maybe his dad, technically, but I think it's her. I think it's her. Well, of course, I mean, you, Miss Tiala. Me? But why? You were quite clear when you told the court. The animation throughout Ace Attorney are super good. Oh, well, shit. You heard the pistol from the defendant on the day of the murder. In other words, you knew what he was planning. You heard about, sorry. Objection! Let me get this straight. You intend to tell us that this lady stole the pistol from her fiancé and killed a man in cold blood on his behalf? I've heard of people doing strange things for love, but this Game of Thrones? Yeah, we're getting straight into it. This does seem a bit unfathomable to be sure. I'm all for romance and for supporting your partner for life, to be sure. But I think I would hesitate at murder. You think? Thanks, Judge. He's so real. I'd hope you do more than hesitate. Honey, could you kill a man? Yeah. But what if a different connection could be proven? A connection between the witness and the victim. We might find that she had a personal motive beyond... There we go. Damn, we're going straight into it. Beyond wanting to help her fiancé. That would put things in a slightly different light. What possible connection are you suggesting here? You know what I'm starting to think? I'm starting to think that the police never looked inside that safe. Me too. Okay, evidence of a connection. It would be the checkup report, right? Oh, maybe it's the chart. Hold on. No, I think it's the chart. Because it's signed by her. That looks like a medical chart? Found inside a safe at the Maractus Clinic. I'd like to draw the court's attention to the names written on the chart. What? Miss Tiala, whatever. Why is your name on this chart? Well, care to explain the meaning of this, Miss Tiala? I'm not sure what you mean by meaning, Mr. Justice. Our warm little fiancé just froze over. She's giving a... Oh, what's the woman's name? In case 1 and the last case of Trials and Tribulations? I forget her name. Dahlia, yeah. She reminds me of Dahlia. I was on staff at that clinic until half a year ago. It was boring, so I quit. Look at this smirk! Oh my god, look at these animations! Is there a problem with that? Miss Tiala! You testified that you had no connection to the victim. And I don't, now. Now? I quit half a year ago, didn't I? So there's no connection. That's not how it works. Let me guess, you're the kind of guy who can't rest until he knows every last detail of his girlfriend's past. Am I right? That's not true at all. Why, I embrace the ones I love. Oh my god, Udgy. Dahlia or Alita? Dahlia for me. In terms of design, Dahlia. There's no connection now doesn't fly in a court of law. Doesn't fly. She's one tough nut. She probably feels right at home with the Kitakis. You left your job at the Maractus Clinic, true, but you remained connected somehow. I like Alita's design, but Dahlia's... I like Dahlia's better. Dahlia's is one of my favorites. Very well, Mr. Justice. Oh. That they're still connected. Oh, that would be the shoes? Because it had her toe print.
Take that!
Okay. Sorry, I was just thinking. Hey, Ryuka. These sandals were found in the Maractus Clinic lobby. They're yours, aren't they? Well, who knows? I'm sure there are lots of people with those sandals. So sorry, Fraulein, but your act isn't working. Yo. Your moment of hesitation just now cost you. What's with you? I thought you were on my side. Perhaps you were unaware that toes leave toe prints. A simple analysis of these sandals will reveal all. Well, now we see your true colors. Ayo? Hello, Featherine. Hello, Featherine. Glad to have you in. I was wrong to cooperate with you from the beginning. I just wanted you to help to get Wocky back on the straight and narrow. This court thinks you need to worry less about Wocky and more about yourself. It sounds as though we need to hear a bit more about your story. Your sandals were found in the entrance to the clinic, which means you went there on the day of the murder. Well, there's little point in denying it. Very well, the witness will tell us about this visit. She killed him. Why did you go to the Maractus Clinic that day? Why are his attorney goals locked for now? Oh, hold on. Good point. They were locked because I hadn't started Apollo Justice. But we've started it. So Ace Attorney 5 can be unlocked. Good point. We can unlock that. And Tom has subs to it. So does Savia. Hold on, we're doing this live. Oh, you don't think you do? Oh, they're for investigations. Oh, okay, Weaver had them. Maybe Weavers are there? Maybe I mixed that up. Yeah, Tom has it for investigations too. Weaver, you have 10 to Ace Attorney 5. Tom would never fund Ace Attorney 5, I see. Tom hates it. Whenever we play it, that'll be fun. Okay. So it's unlocked. It's unlocked. It's at 5.5%. Yeah, I think that's it. Thank you. Who was this? Mintios. Thank you, Mintios. I did go to the clinic that day, my first time in a year and in half a year since I quit in January. I went to warn him. After all, I knew Wocky had the pistol. The doctor always was a timid man, too timid to admit his own mistake. Why else would I have gone? I'm not hiding any dark secrets. But you are! By either subbing, Briggs, or donating bits. If you support the stream in any way, through subbing, through bits, or donations, it supports the stream and you can also put it towards any of the goals. So for instance, Das Ding resubbed for 26 months earlier, and Kurtman resubbed, and Trish resubbed as well. So, and Tom just now resubbed too. So they can put that towards any of the goals.
Chaos.
So can Dave. So can Dave. Thank you for the demonstration, guys. Ace Attorney 5 will be interesting to see you play. I did mention the next game being Devil May Cry, or Resident Evil, or Metaphor. I mentioned those three, but don't rule out Ace Attorney 5. We'll see. There's the potential of playing it next. Thank you, Tom, for the 27 months with Prime, which will go towards Ace Attorney 5. Thank you for your sacrifice for this game you despise. I'm joking. In case anyone can't sense the sarcasm, I'm joking. And thank you, Dave. Thank you, Dave, for the 10 gifted. For the 10 bomb. Thank you so much, Dave. If you got one, please enjoy. Thank you so much, Dave. I really appreciate it. Thank you, my friend. Yeah, and if you have subs that you haven't put towards anything, just tell the mods, and they'll be able to put it in the log. So, like, Dathalia can that one can go in the log. Ozza, if you remember how many subs you have, just let someone know. Ace Attorney 5, how interesting is it? Everyone's saying it's interesting. Oh, Metaphor is happening regardless, Ozza. Metaphor doesn't need to be funded. Yeah. Yeah, exactly, Briggs. Exactly. Ace Attorney 5 is definitely interesting. Oh my god, I want to play it. I want to play that game. Do you know how you're gonna do Metaphor? What do you mean, Dave, in terms of, like, when or how I'm gonna play it? Or what do you mean? It's the most polarizing game that I want to play it. So, you love it, Holly. Weaver loves it, but it's very divisive. It's interesting. Ooh. Ooh. Ace Attorney 4 is the most polarizing? According to you? Interesting. I hated it, but then it grew on me. I love it. It's fine, but the previous game set the bar so high. Ooh, I'm interested. How am I gonna play it? I'm gonna get it on Steam. I'm gonna play it in the near-ish future. Like, it's not gonna be a 2026 game. I'm gonna play it sometime in the next few months, at least. It could be the next game. It could be the game after next. But it's gonna be pretty soon. It's gonna be on Steam, and it's definitely I'm definitely at least gonna play do a premiere stream, and probably more. The only way I wouldn't play all of it is if I just really dislike it, but I really doubt that'll happen. Me too, Trish, from what I've heard. We're probably going to play through the whole game. There's meta discussions to be had with 5? It's my least favorite, but it's got a banger case. It's fine. I enjoy it. Wow. You guys are making me so interested in this. The animations are good. The Ace Attorney 5 prosecutor is better than Edgeworth? What? Oh. Better than Edgeworth. He's like my 3rd favorite character in the series. Oh, to me, I'm pretty certain I'll push through Ace Attorney 5. Even if it's bad, Ace Attorney's always tons of fun when it's bad, so there's no way we won't do it, I'm sure. It goes too far with its great ideas? Shit. Cool. I gotta say, you guys are selling the game to me through talking about how crazy it is. Yeah, I'm sure it'll be tons of fun, Holly. Oh yeah, me too, Toomey. Sorry, what was I thinking? She is literally hiding dark secrets. I want to tell him to be careful as an old friend. Okay. By mistake, you mean the mistake we heard about from the defendant, the botched operation. It's worth playing? I'm sure it is. Yeah, general opinions and stuff are cool, are fine, but yeah, nothing too deep into story stuff that would surprise me, I guess. Thanks, mods. You can talk about it in the Discord. Even the bad parts of Turnabout, Big Top are a blast, so it'll be great even if you don't like it. Exactly. Like, the thing with... Sometimes, if stories can be bad... If stories are bad, it makes for a bad stream experience. Or a bad experience. And it's not fun. But even when Ace Attorney's bad, like, we just clown on it. It's great. Ace Attorney 6 is your favorite in the whole series? God damn. He was a timid, small man, but I never wished him harm. I just thought I should let him know, you know? That does make sense. But there's still one thing which does not. What's that, Prosecutor Gavin? The sandals left in the lobby, of course. We can assume she wore these sandals to the clinic, yeah? Then why did she not wear them home? If it were me, I would have worn them home. I need fan art of Clavier in these sandals. In those heels. I would have worn those sandals home too? So why were the sandals left behind? He pointed out the contradiction before me. There's probably a good explanation for this, right, Miss Tiala? I love the way that he's kind of doing our job for us. Thank you very much, Mel, for the 3-month resub. I don't know what this means, but I'm sharing my sub anniversary. Happy anniversary to me and AJ. Happy anniversary, Mel. Congrats. Thank you so much, Mel. Thanks so much for all the support and hanging out. Really appreciate it. He is chill like that. He's very different. Say, for instance, there happened to be a similar pair of sandals there which you wore home by mistake. Actually, that's right. I'm impressed, Mr. Gavin. Oh, it's nothing. There is, after all, no other possible explanation. Yeah, forehead. What the? No fair. He's filling in the holes with their testimony. Oh, he's good. He's good. The defense may begin. Okay, but there's one I wanted to press for sure. This, I'm not hiding any dark secrets. That's objectively false. Yeah, that's true. Exactly, we were. Top 5 favorite Ace Attorney side characters. So by side characters, do you mean, like, case-specific characters?
Hold it!
Case-specific, okay. Luke at me? Missile the dog. If Missile counted, Missile would be the top of every list. The Mario and Luigi brothers? I forgot about them. Oh, Gant is great. Gant is great. Luke at me, Gant. I like Enoch Drebber a lot. Does Dahlia count? Because she's in multiple. Polly is so real. Oh, if Gina counts, absolutely Gina. But if Dahlia is too major... I love Drebber. Jigoku? Hold on. Oh. Oh, I don't know him by that name, but I would assume not. I would assume not. But, oh, Shelly the Killer? Absolutely. I was thinking about Shelly. I just didn't remember his name. He's really good. So him too. If Dahlia counts, Dahlia too. I assume Strongheart's too major, but he's good too. Let's say Shelly the Killer. Yeah. Sorry, I wasn't reading. Okay, I'm not hiding any dark secrets. That's not true. Courtney Scythe! Oh my gosh. Great Ace Attorney is so good. Oh, it's so good. No dark secrets, eh? Also, Madame, the museum curator. No dark secrets, eh? What? Look at me however you want, Mr. Justice. You won't find a thing. She's hiding something, I know it. I must have some evidence that okay, nice. You're free to think however you like. I went with one thought in mind. Okay. Madame Tuspels. Okay, no dark secrets. Bullet. I don't know that this is a dark secret. Okay. I guess it's this. I guess it would have to be that.
Objection!
This chart was found inside a safe in the doctor's office. Yes, why would this one chart be in that safe? Miss Tiala, you know why it was. You know why it was, don't you? Mind filling me in? Dr. Maractus didn't have the leisure of making mistakes. That's why he wrote up a false report and kept the truth locked away. Bad hair doctor. And this is where you come in, Miss Tiala. The nurse who filed this chart was you, which means... Okay, hold on. It was false, that's why. Okay. You knew about Wocky's failed operation. Interesting. You were in the same position as Dr. Maractus. Kind of makes it hard to claim no connection, doesn't it? D. Vasquez is good. You're bold for a novice, I'll give you that. Mr. Justice, you must know I was only a nurse. The doctor is responsible for the chart's contents. It is weird, yeah. It is weird. This chart business seems to be quite important. Please amend your testimony accordingly. Too bad, little attorney. My bracelet's reacting! What is it, Apollo? I felt my bracelet tighten just now. Your bracelet? Just like yesterday, like you said. When a witness is unsure of something, their nervous habit gives them away. But I can't see anything, Apollo. Eh? Then what's my bracelet reacting to? The music? Wait, maybe? Yes, that has to be it. What has to be it? Your senses, Apollo. They must be sharper than mine. Huh? I can't see it, but you can sense it. I don't know about that, Trucy. I don't have some kind of special power or anything. Listen to me, Apollo. There's a weak point somewhere in Miss Tiala's testimony, but we don't know what her nervous habit is. Well, what do we do? You have to perceive it yourself, Apollo. With your eyes and your senses. Oh, sorry, I missed a redeem. Then it's up to me and my bracelet. That's why you guys are talking about ant eggs. I don't know why, but the bracelet helps. Somehow touching it helps me focus. Let's give it a shot and bring down that testimony. Huh. Okay, nothing really. Oh, I have to watch. Okay, I have to watch. I have to let the text play out. Nothing there. She looks to the side at the end. What? I am not seeing anything. I'm not seeing a thing. Is it because this pose is different? No. Am I pressing my bracelet IRL? No, that's the problem. That's the problem. Do I have to perceive? Maybe I don't know how to. Maybe I don't know how to do this. What the hell? I'm not seeing anything. I'm not a nudicer. Maybe I have to perceive. What? Oh, I have to do this shit. Okay. What? Whoa. Am I high? I'm on some sort of drug. What? Here, what? Okay, I get it. I have to perceive. Okay, let's hear this one again. I've just joined in for observing women? You sure have. Welcome in. Okay, this looks inappropriate, but... I don't know. Damn, there's so many things to look at. Here again. Okay, there was nothing really in the face. I don't think there was anything here. Let's... Oh shit! Okay. So then I have to... The ring was...
Gotcha!
I feel like it was lucky that, that I realized that I had to press perceive on the one that was necessary. Gotcha! Hello, Hannah. Just in time for observing women hours. Why go to the clinic for a half-year-old chart now, you ask? But you know why you would go now, don't you? I don't know what you're talking about. It was quite clear, Miss Tiala, you have a nervous habit. The moment you said the word now, you used your right thumb to fiddle with your ring. Hey, F. How are you? Yeah, we just have the void in the back. We are perceiving. Did I forget your name? Did I hesitate? No, I'm very good. I'm very good, F. I hope, I think I saw you watching Arcane. I hope you enjoyed the rest of the season. Hope you're doing well. You said, hello, Hannah. Sorry. I'm taking in a lot of info at the moment. I'm taking in a lot of info. I'm also in a domain expansion. Yeah, I'm focused up. I did? I'm glad. I'm glad. We were talking about Arcane a little bit earlier. And how divisive it is. I'm glad you loved it. What? She was unsure. I saw it. Now, that's the key word. Sure. The chart wasn't a part of your past. It was a clear and present threat. That's ridiculous. Why, if that were the case, I would have had 6 months to do something about it. Indeed. Eh? Which means something happened quite recently. Something to make that chart a problem for you now. Someone found it. Someone found it, the chart. I've got her on the ropes now. I can feel it. Time to strike the killing blow with evidence! Miss Tiala, there's no use trying to hide it. The chart became a threat to you now because of this. So, it's because someone broke into the locker. Someone broke into the locker. Right, Ryuka? I really like the visuals. We were talking in earlier streams about the character designs and how they pop and they're very bold and striking, but they also have a good amount of detail. Okay. I guess it would be this, because this bullet is proof that someone broke in. Oh shit! No. This might be wrong.
Take that!
Because of what? The eyes of a hawk and the brain of a toe. Shit. Okay, what's the proof? The chart wasn't a part of your past because it was a threat. Why, if that were the case? 6 months. Something happened quite recently. Something to make that a problem for you now. What is a hawk to a toe? Okay. It became a threat because of this. Checkup report. I thought they were talking about the fact that people would find the chart and they would know about this, and that's why it became a threat. I thought someone broke into the safe, and that's what we were talking about, which is why I said the bullet in the safe, but maybe it's just the fact that he was gonna die. Oh boy. Can I save? Nope. By the way, Hannah, you missed the ranting about Game of the Year awards again. I think we should do it every Monday. New tradition. Okay, let's try it. YOLO. There we go. I'm more mad than last Monday. That's very mad. You're real for that, Mel. I don't save state, and part of the fun for me in Ace Attorney games is honing in on the exact things to press, because people always say when you play these games, press everything, you know, try everything and then do it. But I find it fun to have a bit of artificial difficulty to sort of hone in on the statements you want to get to, but that makes it really risky. For what? We were talking about our games of the year, and I mentioned Infinite Wealth, and then someone brought up, oh yeah, that's not a nominee. And I went, oh. The report belonging to the defendant. The Kitakis are trying to get out of the business. The health checkup this month was their first ever. What did you think when you heard about this? Yeah, me too, Oath. Me too. People always used to say, just press everything. But I like trying to pinpoint. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Briggs. Nothing. Why should I think anything? Oh, I would think you were positively beside yourself. Because you were afraid. You knew that what Wocky's chest x-ray would reveal. A full half year had passed since the operation. You thought you were home free. When the chart came back to haunt you. Oh, shit. Oh, the black and white? That's all, Your Honor. What just happened? Did the witness just admit to lying? Perjury? A little fun perjury? Yeah, the reason... The thing that tempts me to press is kind of what Tom says, just to see all the dialogue. So it depends on what you value more. I'm the type of person that loves seeing tons of extra dialogue in games. Like, I talk to NPCs way too much in RPGs. I explore way too much, but in this game specifically, it's sort of a tandem between that or really honing in on and trying to pinpoint. So yeah, I get that for sure, Jonathan, especially with fun characters like this. There was a great... Whoa! Clavier? There was a great aura emanating from Hair Forehead. Very cool. So the lady was lying, it seems. That's correct. Very cool. Your Honor, he was raw. She said she has no connection to the Maractus Clinic, but her connection was deep indeed. A bit too deep. If the Kitaki's got a hold of this chart with her name, she'd be finished. Isn't that right, Miss Tiala? No, Medi. I've done evil runs, for sure. I don't like doing it, but I also like doing it. You guessed it. Order! I did it. I broke her testimony. Amazing, Apollo. I didn't see it at all. I didn't see it at all. Daddy was right about you. Wait, Miss Tiala, it's true that chart was bad news for me. That's why I went to meet the doctor that day. But that's all. I told him about Wocky and went home. It appears this cross-examination is far from over. What? She hid the truth from us, that is clear. Yet, it is not clear that this truth has anything to do with the case at hand. Still perjury. The witness will add this to her testimony. And we'll have a bit more cross-examination. I was so close. You're still close. Keep on her, Apollo. Okay. Oh, shit. Okay. Exactly, Tom. You can perjure yourself 10 times. Nothing happened at all. Okay, that's not true! Literally, the office was mangled. Hold on one second. Be right back for a second, guys. Okay, sorry about that. The 1,000-Year Blood War one? Peak. Fiji made that one for me. Fiji made that one for me, and then tweeted it himself, and then erased the... Which one was it? Erased the one that just says, AJ! So it would apply for him, too. I was asking Hannah to stop singing Yakuza karaoke so loud. This is true. Okay, so nothing happened, so this is wrong. Because there was a break-in, and I think now this might be the bullet. Maybe I'm focusing too much on this bullet, but YOLO again. Oh, there we go. Okay. Hot pot party. You say nothing happened in the doctor's office. I disagree. Take a look at this. What's that? It looks like a squashed up ball of clay. Kind of like you, actually. What are you... What? This bullet was found in the Maractus Clinic office. Something did happen in that office, Miss Tiala.
Objection!
She's really mean. Enough of this joking around. The police investigated that clinic.
Objection!
But this was stuck inside the doctor's safe. Inside the safe. I guess the police didn't check that far.
Objection!
But there is a problem. How can you say that bullet was fired on that day? I was wondering that. I was wondering that.
Objection!
Do I know that? Do we know? Weren't you the one who were explaining rifling marks to us? The pistol was taken from the Kitaki mansion that day. If the marks on this bullet match the murder weapon, then that proves the firearm was discharged in... Okay, cool. Not bad, hair forehead. Bailiff, have this bullet analyzed immediately. Okay, we're cooking. 30 minutes later, a report arrives. The rifling marks on both bullets are identical. That's quick. Well, it seems as though the bullet in the safe was fired from the murder weapon. Perhaps the defense would like to state their position? The bullet in that safe proves one fact. A pistol was fired in that office on that day, and at the time of the firing, the safe was open. The safe which contained the top secret chart. Right, Ryuka? That's crazy. Do you think someone was threatening Dr. Maractus in order to open the safe? Only one person was in a position to do such a thing. Our witness, Alita Tiala. Order! Mr. Justice, where are you going with this? Are you accusing the witness? Yes. That happened literally the last trial, like yesterday. She knew about Wocky Kitaki's botched operation. She got drive-through ballistic analytics. We got Prime delivered. She got engaged to him without telling him about it. As long as the bullet remained in his chest, his days were numbered. What if she married him and then the bullet finally reached its destination? What? That reminds me. Apparently, the Kitakis have been asserting themselves in lawful business practices. They're making quite a great deal of money, a fortune, if you will. Nefarious! So she planned to marry him just to get her hands on this fortune? You keep talking trash about my... Oh, this is sad. About my Alita. And I'll sue you, lawyer man. Me? Yeah, you said you'd abuse my Alita. I think you mean accuse. Same difference. Well, you can't have her. She's mine. It was me. I shot that doctor. Me. He left me to die, so I left him to die too. There in that park. Wocky, just cool down. You keep your hands off my Alita, or I'll... Don't eat the poison vial. Tea? Tea? Oh. Oh boy. Miss Tiala. I'm sorry, It's been so long since I've laughed so hard. What is going on? Something funny? Where'd your boyfriend go? Wocky, wake up and smell reality. Alita, baby? The signature on the chart, the engagement. I mean, come on, it's so obvious. Even for a brainless, spoiled brat such as yourself. Alita, your honesty is like a breath of foul air, Fraulein. I wasn't getting out of this clean anyway. So, the family fortune is what you're really after. That's right, I wanted the money. So what? Why are we still in trial? Drag her out of here. That's whack. I ain't trying to hear that. Should have done the wedding earlier. Oh well. By the way, can I ask you a question? Who, me? I believe you said you were going to abuse me. Bro. Accused. Of what crime, might I ask? Huh? Oh, I'm a bad girl. Sure. I got close to that brat because I wanted his money. But he was just the one with the pistol. But he was the one with the pistol. He could have fired it into the safe after I'd already left the clinic. What? I would never do a thing like that. It was definitely that silly brat. Oh, I know we were. What are you talking about? Trucy? You had the most to lose if the chart was found. But I didn't have a pistol now, did I? Well, you could have taken Wocky's. You'd think he'd have mentioned that, no? All I've heard him say is it was me, I shot him.
Objection!
That's only because he's trying to protect you. No, O0, but in this case, I feel a little different. Right, Ostrich? The whole facade's gone to make him feel like shit. Sorry to intrude on this lovely conversation. But the two of you are forgetting one critical point. What point? Certainly, the Fraulein wanted that chart. You assume she threatened the doctor into opening that safe, but then... Oh, I didn't even answer Tom's redeem. I'm sorry, Tom. Top 5 antags in Ace Attorney. Top 5 antags in Ace Attorney. Godot? Does Edgeworth count? I'll say Edgeworth for now, but he's not on my antags list, so he probably doesn't count. Godot, Edgeworth, Van Zeeks. All the prosecutors? Do I need to bring up a series list of antags? Oh, that might spoil me. Hold on. Greetings, Soso Gamer. Oh, Kazuma. Is that 4? That's 4. And... Hello? Hold on. Okay, my monitor completely froze looking at... looking at this. One more antag. Oh my gosh. One more antag. Drebber? Maybe Drebber. Sure. We've been loving Drebber lately. Let's say Drebber. I'm sure I've forgotten someone, though. I also really like Luke Atme a lot. Shamspear's great. How am I withstanding the One Piece break? Oh, no problem. Got tons of peak to keep me occupied. Inimini? Inimini's cool. Inimini's cool. In general, Ace Attorney has tons of antags. Matt on Guard was lots of fun. Manfred's lots of... Oh, I love Manfred. Yeah, honestly, you could say Manfred or Gant instead of Drebber. Investigations, I've heard. Does Investigations have good antags? Manfred is the worst? True, but he's so good at being the worst. True. We were. Investigations as excellent ones? Cool. Wouldn't she have taken the chart? Oh. You see? The chart wouldn't have been left in that safe. He's right. Miss Tiala, yes? It is clear to this court that you are not a very good fiancé. Oh, I'm flattered. Perhaps it's time you told the truth. Tell us about yourself, including your actions and whereabouts on that day. Don't forget, we've proven that you were at the Maractus Clinic on the day of the crime. Really, Muck? I imagine... I have a top 2, which is Great Ace Attorney 2 and Trials and Tribulations. Will it make it a Holy Trinity? Other games before that make it a Holy Trinity? I went to the clinic that day to speak to the doctor. I wanted the chart, but I failed to get it, so I went to the clinic later. Okay. In any case, I didn't shoot him. You don't even have proof that I stole the pistol, do you? Oh! Maybe I do. Okay, unless she grabbed the pistol with her toe. I don't think we have proof. That brat was spotted in the park at the moment of the crime. I don't think it matters if Dr. Maractus was shot in the temple or not. Really, Mel, I was wondering. Lots of people said that Investigations 2 would join my top 3. People have told me that. You went back later. The chart was dangerous, you understand. I need to get rid of it, that's why I went that day. But you couldn't get the chart then, could you? And later that night, Dr. Maractus was shot. I heard about the shooting, waited a day, but then I had to go back. No easy feat with the cops all over the place. That was you. Oh! Yeah. A break-in. They left through that window. Okay, so that was then. So you were the burglar. That was you two? If only I had one more minute, then I could have opened the safe and gotten the chart. What? That's trespassing, and brazen at that. Oh, is this a trial for trespassing now? Besides, you can't blame a girl for wanting to protect herself. They are gangsters, you know. I kind of love her. In any case, Mr. Justice, your cross-examination. Admitting the little crime to avoid the big one, eh? That's smart. I've done that. I've done that. I've done that as when I was a kid. Like, if you want context, okay, here's an example of when I did that. You've killed people. No! Okay, here's the context. My big crime was not eating lunch that my mom made for me because I didn't like it. Oh, shit. Because I didn't like it. And hiding it in the couch. That was my big crime. I know, I should have gone to jail. When I was a kid, I got, like, a sandwich or cheese and crackers or something, and I ate some of it, but I didn't want the rest. So I just shoved it in the couch. Yeah, I know, it's deranged. I was like 6. I was 5 or 6. But I did that, and that was my big crime. And I felt so bad. I apologize to my mom for it, like, to this day. Because she made me something, and I just... Anyway, I don't want to get into it. But... So she made me that, I shoved it in the couch, then she found it, like, a couple days later, and she's like, why'd you do that? I said, I didn't do that. And she goes, yes, AJ, I made you that meal, I know you did it. Like, why'd you do that? Don't do that again. You're watching a criminal stream. True. So what I did was, like, I thought that in my head, admitting to something really small would automatically make her, like, forget about that. So what I did was, I don't know, I left out, like, I was drawing, and I left out some pencil crayons. And she goes, who left out the pencil crayons? I said, oh, that was me. That was me. I'm really sorry. I'm so sorry. That was me. I left them out. I'll put them away right now, Mom. The music in the background, yeah. So I admitted to that, and she's like, okay, thanks for telling me, AJ. I said, yep, no problem. But then later I was still in trouble for the other thing. And I was like, what? It doesn't make sense. I'm giving a test. I literally am. Great first stream. Welcome in. Cal. Welcome in, Cal. This is your first and last stream because clearly you don't want to be here knowing the crimes I've committed. It really is a kid's logic. Yeah, moms do not do double jeopardy. I did leave out crayons. Cancel me, Trish. Doesn't matter if he was shot in the temple or not. It does, though.
Hold it!
The doctor was shot in the right temple, yes? Did I hear, AJ, did I hear you say through the door that you shoved a tuna Sammy down a couch? It wasn't tuna. It was like cheese and... But yes, when I was young, my mom gave me a lunch when I was 5 or something. And I ate some of it, but didn't want the rest of it. So instead of just like saying I'm not hungry, I shoved it in a couch. No, it wasn't tuna. It wasn't tuna. Only way to get rid of it, yep. So it seems. Let's review the facts again, shall we? I was thinking about that too, Muck, but I don't think it was that bad. I don't think it was that bad. It was probably a little bad. My exact age? 5 years, 9 months. I was plotting, Chill. I was plotting. So yeah, I thought my mom would forget about it because I admitted to leaving pencil crayons out. Hannah, don't check the couch. You remember this so vividly? But that's the thing. It was a formative experience for me. I realized then it's not a good idea to lie. I remember very vivid things of my childhood that no one else who was involved during those moments ever remembers. But I feel like that's just everyone in general. You know what I did one time? Oh my gosh, it was so funny. If anyone's Canadian in chat, did you watch The Zone? Maybe no one's Canadian. But did you watch The Zone, like, after school? This is my class trial. If no one knows what The Zone is, I think it's still going. I missed The Zone. Okay, you know what I mean. The Zone was like this after-school channel that aired SpongeBob and Beyblade and Yu-Gi-Oh! And Digimon and Pokemon. So kids at school would go home and watch The Zone from like 3:30 or 4 p.m. to 6 p.m. Then they'd have dinner, and maybe we'd do our homework during that time. But then it was for like a couple hours. We'd watch the episodes on The Zone. It was a channel, TV channel. SpongeBob, Yu-Gi-Oh!, sometimes Fairly Odd Parents, Beyblade, Pokemon, Digimon, whatever. And then the next day we'd talk about the episodes we saw. There were 2 hosts on The Zone. One's name was Sugar and one was Carlos. And for some goddamn reason, I didn't learn my lesson about lying, and I told all my friends that I went to The Zone, like, studio. that I went to this studio that everyone loves, and I talked to the hosts about TV shows. Bro just lied his ass off. And all my friends were like, oh my God, AJ, that's so cool. That's amazing. PBS Kids, that was similar as well. Holly. But you know what happened? Okay, you know what happened? I was telling all my friends, and I was 7. We were like 7 or 8. I was like your brother as a child, just compulsive liar. We were 7 or 8, right? Everyone believed me. I guess I was an okay liar. But then my friend, so I would walk home with me and 3 or 4 of my friends. But my friend had a sister who was 2 years older than us. So she was like 10 years old, 11 years old. She was thinking about stuff. And so she heard me saying this stuff and she goes, why did you go to the zone? What? I think you're lying. Why? How did that happen? And I go, no, I won a contest. She goes, what contest? I want to look it up. And I was just like I had no story prepared. I had no story prepared at all. I didn't even think for a second of how to back myself up. She went, objection. She called me out. What contest? I want to look it up. And she's an attorney right now, for sure. And I said, the zone contest for students in Mississauga. And she goes, interesting. Okay. I'm going to go home right away and look it up. You know what happened? They lived on a house that we passed, and we'd pass the house, and then we'd walk another 5 minutes to get to my house. So we dropped them off. My friend and his sister, they'd go in, and then we'd have to keep walking to get to my house. The moment she walked in that door, I sprinted my ass home. I sprinted. And then I went to my mom, and I said, Mom, if so-and-so asks you about if I went to the zone, I did. I did. No, but I didn't actually go to the zone. But what actually happened was I got a video message from Sugar from the zone saying, congratulations for being a student in Mississauga. And she was talking to me in the video, and I saw the video. That's what I meant. The video, she sent a video, and that's how I went to the zone. I said I went to the zone. I really just felt like I was at the zone because she was so nice. And my mom was just like, are you okay? What are you talking? What do you mean? Yes, there was immense shame and stress, and I was just scrambling trying to cover it all up. And she goes, what do you mean? And she goes, what computer? Did you go on Dad's computer? Because at this time, we didn't have laptops. I was like 8. She goes, what computer are you talking about? When did you go on Dad's computer? I said, and then the way the rest of this went was, I said, yeah, I went on the computer, and and I know his password because I saw it written on like on a note on a magnet, and my mom goes, oh, well, I got to put that away. Where is it? We got to change the password because Dad has a lot of stuff on there that you guys, we don't want you guys logging on Dad's account. And I go, okay, I think it was on the fridge. She goes, it's not on the fridge. Where is it? I go, okay, can we go back to, and then my friend's sister calls my house. She calls my house, and then I just started crying. I just started crying. And then I just said, I lied about all of it. It's all a lie. None of it's true. And then my mom had a talk with me after that. But the thing is, I don't think she remembers that at all. But I do. So that's the story. My friend's sister was so weird. Yeah, she was on her Ace Attorney shit. It was catastrophic as a child. Like the most stressful hour of my life. They did, Nova. I was heartbroken. You would be a terrible criminal. I would. I would. But you know that thing where you just lie as a child and you just keep compounding the lies, and then it just spirals into like 3 different plot threads of lies, and you cover them all up with more lies. I just started crying. Anyways, that's my story. I just want it to be cool. I really just want it to be cool. Titus. You do gotta learn the hard way. You do. You're cool enough by being yourself. Thank you, Mel. I'm glad you guys think I'm cool. What? There was a mouse in your hair while you were trying to sleep? Oh my gosh. That would have terrified me. I'm glad you enjoyed the story. I haven't told that story in ages. Yeah, they would host events. Yeah, exactly, Simba. They would host Beyblade events. They'd host like Yu-Gi-Oh tournaments. Whoa, are you the kid that was on the Zone set? That's me! No, actually, Sugar sent me a video message saying congratulations for winning the contest, and my mom was just like, what contest are you talking about? What do you mean, child? Oh god, I gotta log in again. What's going on with the case? They would have been struck straight in the forehead. The entry wound was in the temple, right? And I said that matters. Better than the house in Fata Morgana? I'm a better character than Morgana. We heard testimony on this yesterday. The Zone Tour report. See, Simba, you actually got to meet her? I never did. Kitaki supposedly killed Maractus on the set of The Zone. Oh, man. So they were standing here. He shouted, he turned around, it was on his right temple, right.
Objection!
Simba's lying just like me. Don't go down that path, Simba. That was proven to be a lie, because he was on the other side. The Greg story, guys, that Greg story I wrote, you make dreams, Greg. It's about the time for Christmas, too. It's like, but Santa. Santa made Greg an honorary elf. But Santa, elves make things. You make dreams, Greg. Whoa. I get that, Ark. I get that. If I ask who Greg is, will that send us down another story tangent? A small one. I can explain who Greg is. So when I was, honestly, around the time that I did the Zone lie, maybe a year later, when I was 9 or something, we had to write a Christmas story for school. My Christmas story was a shonen Christmas story about a protagonist named Greg. And Greg, I don't even remember what he did, but Greg had dreams of becoming Santa's helper or elf or something along those lines, and then he traveled to the North Pole, and I described, literally, this is what it looked like. This is what it looked like for Greg. And I described what it looked like in the Aurora Borealis. It was super shonen. And Greg, to get to the North Pole, he got there in like a night. And he lived in southern Mississauga. The music is perfect. And he got there, and he saw the North Pole, and he saw the elves, and he's like, wow, this is amazing. Santa, you do exist. Blah, 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 blah. And Santa took him on the Christmas journey through every single house in the world. And then he came back, and then Santa's like, well, Greg, the night's over. I gotta drop you back off at your house. And he goes, oh, it was great, Santa. I'm gonna miss you. Will I see you next year? And he goes, of course. But Santa, the one thing I've always wanted to do is to be an elf of yours. And Santa goes, well, Greg, you already are. And Greg goes, but Santa, elves make things. And Santa goes, you make dreams, Greg. Someone followed for that story. You make dreams, Greg. See, I think in another life I might have been a writer. Better ending than Haikyuu, than basically any story. There is still time. It's never too late. Kino, thank you. Togashi, take notes. You write video essays? Okay, you're right. You're right. Sorry, a fictional writer. A fictional writer. I make dreams. If that was an actual shonen manga, I'd swear it'd be peak. Yo, if that was in JJK, at the end of JJK, Sukuna goes up to Yuji and says, you make dreams, Yuji. Very nice, Ryuka. I should write for Ace Attorney instead. You make dreams, Apollo. That's a good end, Dathalia. Kubo would have written that same line with tons of fire presentation, lots of null space, right? He would have used negative space. I literally wrote Yakuza 5. You make dreams, Shinada? Literally. Damn. Yume. Do you remember what you had for breakfast that morning? Do you remember, Trucy? I always have a glass of milk for breakfast. Santa is in Yakuza 5, you're right! What matters is one thing. The doctor was shot in the right temple. If that's the case, there can only be one explanation. The panties guy was mistaken.
Objection!
Yeah, these are peak tangents. But his location was proven. You can't write that off as him being mistaken.
Objection!
Then why don't you show us, Hair Forehead? Show you what? Must I explain everything? Very well, let's recap. If the witness, the panties guy, was standing to the north, where was the other shooter standing? From what location did the killer shoot the victim? Who's the panties guy? There's a panty snatcher in this case, who is W on screen. The academic guy. He's just panties guy. You make dreams, panty man son. But wait, if the witness was standing there, how could anyone shoot the victim in the right temple? I merely laid out the facts for us. It is up to the one possessing the shiny forehead to show us. If you can, that is. Wocky Kitaki was standing at the killer mark, Wesley Stickler at the witness mark, and of course, Pal Maractus was at the victim mark. Let's hear what the defense has to say. Where was the killer standing when they shot the victim? I don't think it's either one, because it doesn't make sense. For the right temple... If it's the right temple, it has to be clockwise. As the facts stand now, we can't explain this crime without contradicting ourselves at some point. But I know why. The real killer shot from an entirely different location. What are you talking about? I don't see any other place. I love the forehead jokes. Apparently, Mr. Justice does. Let's hear it. Where in the park did the killer shoot the victim from? So a contradiction.
Objection!
It's time to raise the roof and the stakes. Eh? Penalties are such frightening things, don't you think? But what if they were a bit more... Oh, shit. Hold on. What if they were a bit more terrifying? Odeko-kun? Oh, that's cool, Holly. Those animations are so good. Like so. If you don't get this right, Apollo loses his forehead. Oh god. There is so much at stake. Double penalty. Hair Forehead wishes to take us in a new direction? Then he must be ready for the challenges ahead. Challenge accepted. It's justice time. Are you sure, Apollo? The key is the witness Mr. Stickler's testimony. If we believe that, and we know where he stood, and the victim turned when he shouted... Oh, that's obvious then. There's only one place the killer could have been. The killer shot the victim from here. Right here.
Take that!
I believe we all owe a debt of gratitude to Miss Alita Tiala. So they shot him from inside the thing? That's crazy. Thanks to you, we had a chance to review the crime. Save me, Greg. And this time, we were prepared. We know that Wesley Stickler was telling the truth. We should have listened to him from the beginning. Oh, cinema. He was standing next to the trash can when he saw the two men. Cinema. Cinema. He shouted just as he told us in his testimony. The victim turned to look in its direction and a shot was fired. The victim was hit in the right temple. Oh no. Oh yes. Which direction was his right temple facing at the moment? The cart? The stand? Order! So you're saying the killer was inside the noodle stand?
Objection!
Let's think about this a bit more, shall we? You say the killer was inside the noodle stand, which would mean the victim came to the park wheeling his own murderer in the cart behind him. This is the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard. I'd think you'd notice if you were pulling someone along. It's a cart, it's heavy. There's something we should worry about before that. Why was he pulling the noodle stand in the first place? Very nice, Nora. Let's deal with our problems one at a time, shall we? Someone was hiding in the stand. We have not come this far to talk about possibilities. Let's talk about proof, baby. Nice. Show us evidence that proves someone was in the stand. You want evidence that someone... What dimension are we in? Oh god, how do I reset the noodle stand? Look at this menu. Ramen, 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 rice ball. Nice. Huh. R3? Oh, yeah, it does. Yeah, it does. It actually does, thank you. Yeah, it does reset it, yeah. How do I reset the noodle stand? Oh! Oh! The leaf. Yeah! Clavier doesn't really care about actually antagonizing us, he's just making it a show. He gave us more... So Dahlia? Alita. He just makes it more theatrical. These were at the clinic. They stepped on the paint that was there. I think it's this. I got it right here. Let's see what you've got. Show us the proof that someone was hiding in the noodle stand. Because there was paint outside, right? I think that's it. Wait, why am I only getting one penalty? Oh no, that was temporary. Okay. Okay, I feel a little calmer.
Take that!
The Maractus Clinic, and they're covered with paint. These slippers were found in a trash near the crime scene. And a single slipper print was found at the scene. Right next to the noodle stand. Oh, and Miss Tiala, your toe print was found in the left slipper, right. In other words, this is proof you were inside that noodle stand! Eek!
Objection!
Yet there was only one slipper mark found at the scene. Can this be called a footprint in good faith?
Objection!
Observe the diagram. A park pathway runs right next to the slipper mark. A slipper wouldn't leave a trace on a cobblestone path.
Objection!
Yet you still cannot say this is a footprint, yeah? Why not? You have an impression left by a single slipper. What if it was on the stand and simply fell to the ground?
Objection!
That's just dumb. One more thing. A noodle stand is typically cluttered with the tools of the noodle-making trade. There's no room for a person to ride in there. You have a point. Could someone have hidden in the stand? Apollo, I think I might be onto something. I think I figured out one of our pieces of evidence. In order to make room for the stand, some things would have to be... Well, Mr. Justice, do you have any proof that someone could have hidden in the stand? Some things would have to be thrown out? I can prove one thing. Someone did scheme to clear space in that stand. The bowl? Would the bowl have cleared that much space? But they just had to scheme. They just had to scheme. They didn't have to actually... Okay. He is so cute, Apollo. And I do love his and Clavier's back and forth.
Take that!
This is a noodle bowl from the stolen Eldoon's Noodles noodle stand. What about it? We discovered a large quantity of these bowls yesterday. Oh yeah, there were a bunch. There were a bunch. Yeah! In the lobby of the Maractus Clinic. Interesting how neatly they're stacked for someone who was just trying to get rid of them. A large quantity of noodle bowls in the victim's clinic. Mr. Aldoom was very clear about these bowls. Well, I don't care who did it. Without that stand, I'm finished. All my noodle bowls were in there too. Yet the bowls were removed. That night, there was space inside that noodle stand. Space created at the Maractus Clinic, no less. Right around the time that you were there, Miss Alita Tiala. Stop! Clavier kills me, man. I won't listen to any more of these wild fantasies. No, not fantasies. Their worst lies in the spoiled brat's pickup lines. I would like to remind... I was wondering who she was talking about at first for the spoiled brat. I'm like, which? Who? Yeah, I really like the back and forth in this game. I don't remember it super well from the original trilogy, but I think it's at least on the same quality, if not maybe a bit better, in terms of the logic and progression for the cases. This court does not consider you entirely innocent. Show me an innocent, I'll show you a fairy tale. In any case, the defense has somehow made its point. The witness had both a motive and an opportunity to kill Dr. Maractus. More fairy tales. This whole trial is a fairy tale. Then please pull us back down to reality, Miss Tiala. I'm giving you one last chance to explain yourself. This is it. Why was Dr. Maractus pulling the stand that night? And what was Alita Tiala doing inside it? Time to get to the bottom of this case. Sorry, there's a redeem from half an hour ago. Top 5 antagonists in fiction that would make terrifying Ace Attorney prosecutors. Pariston Hill. Pariston Hill. Kurapika. Aizen, that's a good one. Yeah, Aizen would be really good. The Gorosei? It would be intimidating. Silco? I like that. Okay, and one more. Slightly more hot, yeah. Which is terrifying. Beatrice? Kenma, Dio? I like the Umineko one. Yeah, Beatrice. Beatrice is a good one. Someone from Kuroko? Midorima as a prosecutor? No, that's a good answer, Cal. Harvey Dent. Masato? Masato would be a great Ace Attorney character. Isho? Yeah. Jacopo as a prosecutor? Oh my god. Could you imagine? Just fiction. Just fiction, Trish. I went to ask Dr. Maractus for the chart that night. I had no intention of ever letting that chart fall into the Kitaki family's hands. Chuck McGill! There you go. Very nice. But Dr. Maractus didn't understand. For some reason, he thought the Kitakis had sent me. So I gave up and went home. All I did was talk to him. Why? You knew about the botched operation, so you tried to get rid of the chart to save yourself. I won't make excuses. And I did warn the good doctor. I gave him a chance. I told him that Brat got his health checkup report. I love it, Anarchic. And that he was coming to settle the score. I see. Very well, Mr. Justice. Begin your cross-examination. Yes, Your Honor. This is the last testimony. Holy shit, we're here! Either I perceive the truth, or it's over. So true. Okay, so we perceive. Okay. Let's proceed. I think this is fine. Pass. Oh, okay, that's it. Okay. Maybe this one? It's not this one. Maybe this one? Oh! Whoa! Whoa! Whoa!
Gotcha!
I like it a lot, Weber. I like it a lot. I don't think I like it as much as Dance of Deduction, just because of how fun that was. But I enjoy it. I really like looking at the physical cues. All I did was talk and lie. Get him! What? Show me proof. That's true, Ryuka. Aizen could easily just completely falsify everything. And even if we were to realize that it happened, the judge would be like, okay, well, be extra honest now. I'm pretty sure about this one. I think I'm getting the hang of this. A little slip in confidence and they give it all away. The proof is you, Miss Tiala. All I did was talk to him, you claim. Yet you can't hide your own nervous twitch when you say those words. My twitch? What are you talking about? You have a habit of scratching the area of your neck around the edge of your scarf. What? This is working better than I hoped. Her unconscious actions tell the truth she won't say. Habits and lies, 2 dots. Connect the dots and find the truth. Don't look at me like that. I told you the truth. It seems that when you recall what really happened in that office, you can't keep your hands off your neck. Oh. Is there something under her scarf? It seems that nervous habits are unconscious reactions that manifest when someone is trying to hide something. You can't hide behind your scarf, Miss Tiala. Something happened between you and the victim in the Maractus Clinic office. And I've got proof that shows exactly what— Huh? Okay, I've used the bullet way too much. My instinct was to go for the bullet. The lamp, maybe? The lamp? It has a red stain on the cord. Oh, hold on. Did that cut her? Oh, shit. Maybe it was left there by a red marker. She's so cute. They were trying to write their name and slipped. Why would anyone write their name on a lamp cord? I used to write my name on my magic ropes. Okay, I think that's it.
Take that!
What's that? You're touching your scarf again. That's so cool. I love the physical cues. That's really cool. There's something unusual about this lamp. The bulb is broken and there's a red splotch on the cord. Seeing how you hide your neck, I think I can come up with a plausible explanation for the lamp's state. Well, spit it out. This talking in circles nonsense is killing me. Very well. The answer is very simple. Miss Alita Tiala, please remove your scarf.
Objection!
This is a trial to determine what happened in that park. Yet we seem to have drifted off target.
Objection!
We'll find out soon enough if we're drifting. As soon as the witness removes her scarf. I won't do it. This is insane. I'm an unrelated third party. You can't... Miss Tiala, I'm afraid you've forgotten what's already been proven. What? You're hardly unrelated. Please remove your scarf. No. I knew it. So I was right, wasn't I, Miss Alita Tiala? Your neck. That isn't what I think it is. Something did happen that night at the Maractus Clinic. You needed to get that chart back no matter what it took, even if you had to steal your fiancé's pistol to do it. Well, wait, looking at this lamp in the witness's neck, it looks like the very opposite happened. Exactly. The victim in the clinic that night was this witness, specifically. You tried to threaten Dr. Maractus and he attacked you. That's what happened that night at the Maractus Clinic. Are there birds on her shirt? Will someone please tell me what really happened? I told you the truth already. I went to the clinic that night to warn Dr. Maractus. That gangster knows everything. He's coming for you. Looks like my clinic's seen its last patient. She is an angel. We have to get rid of that chart. Quick, open your safe. Give it to me. She shot. Okay, so you can save your own skin. What? I know what you're up to. You want in with the family. And if they see that chart, you're finished. Leaving me holding the short straw. But if I'm going down, I'll want some company. You. And what happened next? He jumped at me and knocked me to the floor. Then he took that cord. Oh my god. Hal Maractus was serious. Deadly serious. He really tried to strangle me. Yeah, R.I.P. Bozo. I must have blacked out. This guy's so unserious. So you were the victim. And the red splotch on the cord was your lipstick. Oh, I thought it was blood. I thought it was blood. I didn't want to remember that night. That's why I didn't bring it up. Are you happy now? I was out cold, almost killed, and you claimed that I snuck into that noodle stand. But how could I? Well, one thing is clear. We now know what really happened at the Maractus Clinic, and it would seem that our victim was not entirely without blame himself. I'm sorry. I get so nervous just thinking of it, it's hard to breathe. I've told you everything. Can I go home now? You bear some responsibility for events that day, true. Yet, if you were also a victim, this court would owe you some sympathy. Well, Mr. Justice, I believe that clears up the remaining questions for Miss Tiala. When did this happen? Suddenly, everyone's sympathizing with her. I don't know what to think anymore, Apollo. I mean, is that it? Do we really know everything we need to know about Miss Tiala? Very well, this finishes the cross-examination of this...
Objection!
Whoa. Strangling experts, can you explain how the lipstick gets on the cord? True. Please illuminate us. Don't worry, you're not outing yourself if you explain it. Not so fast. This party's just getting started. Now we rock. What? Those spikes on your head are softer than they look, Ayo. Or do you not have the stomach to go all the way, Ayo? Prosecutor Gavin? Pal Maractus choked Alita Tiala. She fell unconscious, but what happened next? He's right, there is more we don't know. But she was choked hard enough to leave that mark. She would have been out for a while. Even still, what if it was her in that noodle stand? Alita Tiala half dead, Dr. Maractus pulling that stand, and a bullet fired from inside the noodle stand. What if it's all true? We might have already figured out what truly happened that night. Okay. As you can see, we're not through with you just yet. You really want to blame me for this murder, don't you? You too, Prosecutor Gavin. Me? Fraulein, I only wish to know the truth. Well, let's go back over what we learned up till now. Ah, that makes sense, Lynn. On the day of the murder, Wocky saw his checkup report, from which he learned that the bullet was still inside him. So he took a pistol from the family stash with the intent to give Dr. Maractus some of his own medicine. And Miss Tiala heard about this from Wocky, so she went to the Maractus clinic ahead of him, in order to get rid of the chart with her signature. But then, something happened. Sounds like you figured it all out, but remember, I was the victim. I was out cold. But what about Dr. Maractus? That does seem to be the problem. He had just strangled Alita Tiala, perhaps. He thought to death. What did he do after this crime? I was just knocked out, not dead. From the state of his clinic and the scene in the park, I think it's clear what the good doctor did next. Well, Air Forehead? Care to guess? Well, Mr. Justice, what did Dr. Maractus do? He pulled the noodle stand to the park? Oh! He thought she was dead, so he put her in, taking the stuff out. The bowls went in the clinic. He was going to cover up his crime. I see. Maybe he did think he killed Alita Tiala. Do I have the evidence to show what he did next? The stand then, right? As his next move, Dr. Maractus stole Guy Eldoon's noodle stand. What, killing me disturbed him that much? Okay, he randomly stole a noodle stand. It wasn't so random. Remember all the bowls in the clinic's foyer? Bowls that belonged inside the stand? I think it's pretty obvious, don't you? That the stand was at the clinic. However, the question is, why did he remove the bowls? Maybe because the stand was heavy, or he wanted to put something in the stand in their place. Ah! Wait, you don't mean... I do. Dr. Maractus did replace those bowls with something. Your corpse, Miss Tiala. My corpse? Dr. Maractus panicked. He thought he'd killed you. His next move would be to dispose of the body. That's crazy talk. You're all crazy. Then let's think about it. Logically, the doctor had a place to dispose of you in mind. But on his way there, who would he run into but the defendant, Wocky Kitaki? This is crazy the way this comes together. I question your logic. I question the wisdom of that decision. I know, that is hilarious. He is a quack, Tom. The doctor could not tell if they were dead, if she was dead. What's this, Prosecutor Gavin? The park is a dead end. Why would he head in that direction to begin with? That's right, he had no reason to go there. Oh, now I get it. It was a trick. That spoiled brat made him do it. He made the doctor steal the stand. Tell me, why would someone go to a dead end? Unless the park was his destination. What? Apparently the defense has an idea. Hold on. Did he have a Oh, I get it. Apparently the defense has an idea. Tell us where Dr. Maractus was heading with the stand. Here, please show us on this diagram. Where was he headed? He was gonna dump it in the river. Yeah, R.I.P. Bozo.
Take that!
There? That's a river! Yes, Your Honor, I scarcely need to explain why. A perfect place to dispose of a body. He was going to throw me into that river? He didn't have many other options, Fraulein. I believe this clears up all the remaining questions. The victim pulling the stand and the defendant before him. And inside the stand, you, Miss Alita Tiala. And then the denouement. Wesley Stickler of panty-snatching fame walks up. This is so chaotic. Seeing the two men, he shouts, in that instant... So I shot him. You were the only one who could have stolen Wocky's pistol. It had to be you. Well, Miss Tiala? Nice work. You mean I'm right? I mean, you've done a fine job dreaming up this story. To get that spoiled brat off the hook. You're the one who's dreaming. Apollo's backed up everything he said with facts. Or if you're so sure he's making it up, give us another reason. Why was Dr. Maractus pulling the stand through the park? Who knows? But there's one gaping hole in your logic. You make dreams, Apollo. I think Mr. Gavin knows whereof I speak. Whereof a what? I can't believe she's still trying to deny this. Is this true, Prosecutor Gavin? Must I always be the one to point out Herr Forehead's errors? Maybe there really is something. I believe the Fräulein speaks of Herr Doctor's car. His car. That's right, the Maractus Clinic has that big garage, in which sat a green sports car, was it? Why would he steal the stand in the first place? If he wanted to carry a body, he would have used his car. And so we find our victim without probable cause to steal that stand. In our defense, without a case. I have an idea. You know that green car? I bet it wouldn't run. It was broken. What an excellent counter-argument, Fraulein. Too bad you're quite wrong. Don't tell me you've forgotten what happened to your daddy. I'm confused about this one. Daddy. That's right. That night, the car hit Mr. Wright. Was the green sports car. No! Wait. How do cars work? I'd nearly forgotten about it. Afterwards, he drove it back to the garage and ran fine. That's right. So why didn't he use his beloved sports car, 'Cause the exhaust was packed with the panties. It all comes back to panties. Hey, Mr. Glyra, welcome back to hearing me say panties. A glaring contradiction, to be sure. More glaring than your forehead. No. No, my forehead! Order! Well, Mr. Justice, why didn't Dr. Maractus use his car to carry the body? Is that a groan of surrender I hear? Some advice. Now's a good time to review all you know. Are you backseating? Everything you've learned over the past 2 days. Everything I've learned. Why is he helping me? Mr. Justice, this contradiction casts doubt on your entire case. This is truly your last chance. The defense will explain to us what happened. The car didn't run. I have an idea. Clavier's so cool. Like, what's his deal? It's all coming together. That night, Dr. Maractus couldn't use his car. Ha! Now you're making even less sense than usual. Not according to my information, Miss Tiala. Put one and one together and the explanation's simple. If it's so simple, perhaps you can show us some evidence? Show us proof why I couldn't run that night. It was in the exhaust, yep.
Take that!
Let's see now. Panties again! Sorry, Trucy. All sorts of things come out of my panties. Even the truth. What the? This series is so unserious, man. Another crime. Another crime was committed the night of the murder. Hold on, is this writing fire? You make truth, Panty-san. The theft of these panties, the latest in a string of similar thefts, actually. But that night, the snatcher was caught in the act. A brave young girl chased the thief until he hid. In the Maractus Clinic garage. What? The snatcher hid the panties there before running. Perhaps someone in this court remembers where he hid them. Why, weren't they found in the car's exhaust pipe? Exactly. By the way, I learned something yesterday. A very important piece of information. And I learned it from you, Prosecutor Gavin! Ah! Aha! What is this guy doing? This guy's playing some 4D chess. This guy's guiding me. This guy's like a certain character from Bleach. My, how interesting. While Miss Tiala and the doctor were struggling, the panty snatcher snuck into the Maractus garage. From that time until the time we found these, that car wouldn't start. What? That's why Dr. Maractus had to use the noodle stand. It was the next closest thing he could think of. Maybe, Sarah. Well, Miss Tiala? This wraps your doubts up quite nicely, I think. So it does. Where am I? So dark, can't see, cramped. The pain, my throat's burning. What's your problem? You, Doc, I know what you did. Wocky? You lied to me, so you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna give you a taste of your own medicine, man. Wait, let me explain. Fine, I'll give you your last request. Listen, you're being tricked, but not how you think. It's not just me. No! He'll ruin everything. Whoa, I have to stop him. Cease this at once, you two! I really like the way this case comes together. I love the CGs. It's really smart, yeah. Funny, this isn't the way it was supposed to turn out. Oh well, too bad. And I like Alita quite a bit as a character. Did they explain the gun inside the stand? They might have. I think I forgot. There's still one mystery. How did you manage to disappear from the stand? She still had it on her person? Yeah, she just got it. She kept it. Yeah, I love that. Sometimes it's louder for the characters to not have a breakdown than it is for them to have one. He could have chucked it in the stand. That too, yeah. She put it back in the stash. In the silence after the shot, I heard the witness running. I believe we heard as much from Wesley Stickler. He went to use a public phone to inform the police, which is when I made my escape. which is when you left that slipper print. Dr. Maractus didn't bother taking my slippers off. I threw them out after I stepped in that paint, though. That was your mistake. No, my biggest mistake was coming to you for help, Mr. Justice. I believed in you. You and your anything agency. If anyone would get Wocky declared guilty, it was you. Damn. Interesting. I believe we reached a conclusion of sorts. Prosecutor Gavin, how is Miss Alita Tiala doing? She's confessed to everything. We're processing her arrest right now. Prosecutor Gavin sure seems calm for someone who just lost. I think he already knew. He is so Pariston. He doesn't care about winning or losing. He'd figured out she was the killer a while ago. Who are you? He lost, but I didn't exactly win either. I don't want to win this way. Something the matter, hair forehead? Yeah, we were talking about it, Mr. Glyra. Looks like it's time to announce a verdict. It's Yowie. It's Yowie. If he's Pariston and Phoenix is Jing, R.I.P. Apollo Clavier, it's Phoenix. I guess so. I guess so. Court is adjourned. Great job, Apollo. You did it. Yeah, we did, somehow. Wocky's off the hook. Free to become the gangster he's always wanted to be. And he has you to thank. Hey, attorney man! You're gonna pay for what you did to my Alita, Holmes! Or to blame, I guess. Isn't he still gonna die? You get my Alita back! Stupid pointy-head attorney with a death wish? Enough, Wocky. Mr. Kitaki! It's high time you opened your eyes, Wocky. What do you know, old man? I think it's about time you open yours. Giving up the life, trying to become some kind of businessman? Don't talk about what you don't understand, Wocky. I'm afraid the guard is going to throw them both out. If not in jail, wouldn't that be a happy ending? Hey, maybe we can help him out. We know why Mr. Kitaki needs to make so much money. Maybe we should tell Wocky. Wocky, Apollo has something to tell you. I do? Way to put me on the spot. What's that? Show him the reason why. Why is Mr. Kitaki trying to become a businessman? Is it to pay for an operation for him? So this is the exam that they talked about here. In the report. So I guess it's this one.
Take that!
Think about it, Wocky. Think about your condition. I talked with your mother, Little Plum, yesterday. I didn't even connect that. She doesn't mean... You aren't really... Are you? I searched the globe, and I found one. A doctor who can take that bullet out of you, Wocky. But it's an expensive procedure. Man, but you got plenty of money already, don't you? I won't use it. It was the gangster life that did this to you, Wocky. I want to help you, and I want to do it clean. That was sick. I thought those were just hollowed over eyes and they were actually his eyebrows. The biggest plot twist. Please understand, Wocky. Dad. Man, I see how it is, old man. Always you looking out for... Wocky? Listen, good old man. One day, I'm gonna take you out. Then we'll see who's the OG. You try to hide in your business suit, I'll find you. Stupid old geezer. It's as it should be. Mr. Kitaki, I liked him more without the puppy dog eyes. I'm glad to have met you. I'm not so good with words, but I know a professional job when I see one. Thank you. Me? I don't think... Someday, I'll bake you one of our latest, the Kitaki lime pie. He's opening a pie shop? So long. And he was gone. Well, let's head back, Apollo, to the Right Anything Agency. Hey, since when do I work at your agency? Aw, we make a good team. Don't just stand there. Let's get going. Kitaki Confections. Huh. Why not? She did help me out. And there's still a few questions that need answers. Like this power of mine that she showed me. And my bracelet. If anyone can help me figure it out, it's her. Though I can't say I care much for what her father has become. Oh, that's right. We have to go someplace first. Where? Why, to claim our reward from Mr. Eldoon. Salty Noodles, right. He's got a stand back already. Oh, and after that, you can come see my show, with a special appearance by the amazing Mr. Hat. It's special, all right. Please, anything but him. That... Man, that came together really well. Like, I do think it was a bit too bloated. It was a little weird in how you progressed. And some of the panty stuff was kind of weird. A little bit weird. But overall, I think it came together really nicely. I like that. So you just finished case 2. I see. Oh, I have to say this in my YouTube voice. Sorry, Dan, I missed this. All kinds of things come out of my panties. Even the truth. Yeah, the final day generally is really good. The pacing was a bit iffy. But it ends strong for sure. Okay. So, you know what? We finished case 2. We're going to start case 3. But I think it's a good time for a bathroom break. We'll take a quick bathroom break. I like Delita. I like Delita a lot. We'll take a bathroom break. Exactly, Dan. And then we'll start case 3. We'll see what case 3 has in store. Let's update the title. And I'll be right back. Hello, hello. We are back in the midst of the peakest music of all time. Did you know that I love volleyball? We did add a new one with Hunter x Hunter. Trish did that last week. And we have another one. Do you guys remember my story about the zone from about an hour ago? An hour and a half, maybe? We have another edition. Chill sent me this, and I noticed it during the break. So it turns out we actually have proof. I wasn't lying. That's Sugar. That's Carlos. I did have a meeting with them. I did have a meeting. I want to peep the VOD for context. It's a great story. I was telling the truth. Chills got me. I had a full beard at 8. Well, I was stressing. I was stressing. It made the hormones accelerate. Anyways, so I was ignore everything I said about lying. It was true, actually. And I also got a video call. That as well. Anyways, we are back. What has Case 3 got? What has Case 3 got? I can't wait. Shall we start it? Let's start it. Turnabout Serenade. Let's rock! Oh my god, it's already peak. We love you! It's Clavier! Clavier, my goat. Rock on, everyone! This party's not over yet! This is just like Cyberpunk. Get your handkerchiefs for our special guests. That's right, baby! The night's just getting started. Thank you for coming to the Gaviner's Guilty as Charged tour. This ends the first part of tonight's show. There will now be a 20-minute intermission. This is just like Cyberpunk. This is crazy. Oh, no! No, sorry. Sorry, this case is already mid. This is so cool! Us at a Gaviner's concert. They went to Clavier's concert! Huh? Did you say something? My ears are still ringing. The Gaviners put the sick back in music. Well, I thought Mr. Gavin was really nice. Sending us those tickets at 20% off. That's nice. They're hard to get a hold of, you know. When you invite people to a concert, it's usually free. Let's get to his dressing room, Apollo. You know, like we're a couple of VIPs. I've always dreamed of being a VIP at a Gaviner show. Trucy, you didn't know who the prosecutor Gavin was before that case. What kind of fan doesn't know the lead vocalist's name? Fake fan. Oh, yeah, but I'm a girl. I'm supposed to swoon over gods of rock. God awful, maybe. What is this sprite? What the hell? She did the Eto Blair. She did the Eto Blair. I bought all their stuff on the way home from the trial. I got 12 Gaviner's albums and 15 concert videos. That was quite a lot of impulse shopping. She's just a little girl. I got an advance on my next 15 years worth of allowance. For Mr. Wright, that sounds like a real act of generosity. This is so cute. Who would have imagined me here? At a Gaviner's concert watching Prosecutor Gavin rock. To be honest, he was kind of cool. And I'm kind of envious. Not that I'd ever admit that to Trucy. We're so back. What is going on here? You made it. Mr. Gavin, thanks so much for the tickets. And the invoice you sent along with them. Oh, with the makeup and everything, Gio? You were incredible up on stage, Mr. Gavin. Nothing like music to brighten up the mood after a trial, yeah? And we're almost ready for the next act. I'm looking forward to it myself. What? Lamirois singing, right? The siren of the ballad? Oh yeah, that flyer said she flew all the way over for this show. That's right, I happened to catch her show while overseas. Her voice is divine. I knew I had to invite her to perform with us. Lamy says, "You praise me too highly." Is she speaking of herself in third person? Oh. Never mind. Who's this guy? He's huge! Allow me to introduce Mr. Romain Latousse. Lamy's manager, and her interpreter, incidentally. Oh, she can definitely speak English. It's a great honor for us to be here, and a great honor for Lamy to be heard in this country. Romaine lettuce? It is romaine lettuce. Beetle, person dancing, pseudo-wudo, fur branch, demented chess piece, beetle, person dancing, person bowing to supremacy, weird music notes, scissor, person with squiggly legs, shining weird star, up arrow, question mark. A fish? And like a deer or a goat or something? That voice. I wish I could understand it. It's beautiful. Okay, next time I'll actually voice act. Oh, it's Lamy! I'm actually meeting Lamy! Lamy, mysterious songstress. Her quiet, deep song glides through the air. Thank you for the follow. Beautiful design. Lilting above a sparse but elegant piano accompaniment. Now this is music. She's a real artist. In comes clavier. Lamy says, "We have long looked forward to this joint performance." Ah, Lamy, your voice. It is art. Welcome in, Solar Flare. Thank you very much. I hope you've enjoyed whatever you've seen up till this point. And welcome. Yet without his piano to guide me, it is but a voice. Why are there shackles? Or handcuffs? Thank you, now. Thank you very, very much for immortalizing that. I've seen this kid somewhere before. He plays piano at all of Lamy's concerts. He's cute, and he's a really good pianist. Good pianists are a dying breed, I hear. We do have the BDSM sex alert. Somewhere over there. Either way, it applies here. Allow me to introduce Machi Tobai. He is blind. Machi Tobai. Machi Tobai. I don't get it. This is why he never strays far from Lamy. They are always together. They can both talk. No, maybe one of them can speak English. At least one of them can speak English. And maybe one of them's a killer. They're like characters from some fairy tale. Lamy, so, what's that word? exotic and mysterious. She does seem quite pretty, at least her eyes do. Here is a kind of sightseeing musique. Sorry, hers is a kind of sightseeing musique. Huh? She travels the globe, putting the sights she sees into the song. Beautiful eyes. Even though her appearance and voice are exotic, her songs remind us of something close and warm. Sights into song, that's so poetic. She was gracious enough to put music into my lyrics tonight. The guitar serenade. I hope you enjoy it. I can't wait. And now it is time. For the next part, we're giving the Gaviners hard rock a little rest. Lamy, the stage is yours. The band members will not play during Lamy's ballad. Only Machi's tender tones and Lamy's dulcet voice. And my guitar, of course! Woohoo! Nights like this make it all worthwhile, you know? I should have learned to play the guitar. There's not much romance in Chords of Steel. Shall we hit the stage then? Good luck, Mr. Gavin. Take care of your hearts. Take care your hearts aren't stolen away, yeah? Too late. Let's get back to the concert hall, Polly. Sugar, sugar. Whoa! Woo! Whoa! Whoa, 3D! Whoa! This is the Zone musical. This is what played during... Whoa. This is what played during Greg's final scene. Whoa! Cinema. Cinema. Thank you for the raid, Bookster. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, people. Welcome. We just saw the show of a lifetime. Thank you. Welcome in. Hope you had a great stream with whatever you were doing. Clavier, my love, we are so back. His guitar's on fire, but he's looking beautiful. Thank you so much, Bookster. Hello, Raiders. Artemidian, Apache, excuse me. Hope everyone's doing well. What were you playing? Or doing, sorry, rather. Thank you so much. Welcome, Erendur. Hello, hello. Bookster indeed be upon you. I hope you had a great stream. We are in case 3 of Apollo Justice, and it's already one of the greatest things I've ever seen. Clavier was fighting for his life, but he looked great doing it. Stars in Time. Ooh, I hope you liked it. I love this case. I really like the first case was really good. The second ended really, really well. The first is still probably I like the first the best. The second had some problems, but overall ended quite solidly. This one seems to be pretty divisive. This one seems to be pretty divisive, but I'm very excited. It's had a great start. Have I played any other Ace Attorneys? I have. I streamed the original trilogy, so 1, 2, 3. Godot is one of my favorite characters in like video games. Then I streamed the Great Ace Attorney duology. That's why I'm always screaming about it in Hannah's chat. I would die for Herlock. So I played 5 games, I guess. This is the 6th. This is a top 3 most hated case of the franchise. We're so back. I can't wait. Yeah, my thank you. My favorite character is Herlock. My second favorite's Godot. My third favorite's probably Edgeworth. But I love Clavier so far in this. I also love Trucy, Apollo, Hot Phoenix, and his backstory, whatever the hell's going on there. Thank you again, Bookster. Take a good rest. Glad you had a nice stream. Wasn't Lamy amazing? I like this case. We have defenders for this case in chat. I even cried a little. I was surprised Prosecutor Gavin actually burned his guitar. That was so cinematic. I can't believe it. That even surprised me, and I'm a magician. What a production. What a destruction. I don't think Prosecutor Gavin was expecting it either, oddly. He looked as surprised as I was. Is that what they call risking life and limb for art? I think he's my new hero. I'm not sure I'd call that art. Well, what are we doing here? Let's get going to Mr. Gavin's dressing room. There's 20 minutes until the last part of the show. I don't think this case is nearly as bad as people make it out to be, but people hate it. I'm really curious about why exactly it's got that reputation. That's fun. That's fun. We were talking earlier about how Ace Attorney 5 is incredibly divisive and very controversial, and that just made me want to play it more. How many breaks does this band need? Oh, so thank you for the follow, Hangry Lesbian. I can't wait to talk about it, Mintios. This game's also, yeah, I got that vibe. Is he pouting? People were saying the Ace Attorney 5 Prosecutor is really good. What the heck was that? I was never consulted about it. He's angry. For sure we were, yeah. Sorry, Mr. Gavin, sir. I've asked the man in charge. I play new rock, not great balls of fire. Speaking of fire, I have a good mind to fire whoever's responsible. He seems upset. Apollo Justice, were you the one who tried to torch me? Why would it be him? Hey, I didn't do it. So much for risking your life for art. The guitar serenade is ruined. Ruined! He does have the tummy window. Well, let's try to talk to him at least. I'm not sure what's the best move. That's the best move right now. Okay, what? First of all, explain, sir. Explain. Oh, I can't even look at it? A police uniform hangs on the stand. I want to try it on. Nothing to see here. Move along. It's okay. You don't have to go that far to be special. I mean, you're not exactly the type who's just another face in the crowd. I do love that about him, Celestica. He's very uptight. Sorry, he's laid back about the uptight law proceedings, but he's incredibly, perfectionist about his chill career. Okay, what do you got? Thank you, Morbus Kid, for the 23 months with Prime. Thank you for almost 2 years with Prime. Thank you so much. You mean the guitar? That wasn't part of the act? Part of the act? Who'd burn up a guitar on purpose? But it worked really well with the lyrics just then. Burning on in my heart, fire. Burn my love away, all the way. Wait, you think the audience thought it was... Sounds like he just got lucky. They probably thought it was part of the act. I thought it was. At least I did. He got lucky, and he didn't realize it. He's smiling. Anyway, that guitar was the Ferrari of guitars. All the speed, all the sound, and all the price. If I burned one of those at every show, I'd go broke. Unusually frugal for a rock band. Try saying that to Mr. Gavin. Acton! Someone told me what that meant. I forgot. Today's been another disaster, one disaster after another. My hog won't run, my guitar case is broken. Daddy told me there'd be days like these. Attention. Wasn't Lamy's song incredible? You worked on it too, right, Mr. Gavin? Ah, yes, thanks. It was a collaboration. I wrote the lyrics and she wrote the melody. You know, I was surprised she could sing in English. I'm sure she practiced a long time for this day. Ah, here. Right. What's this? A lyric sheet. It's yours. Signed by myself and Lami. Yippee! Thanks so much! All I ever get to sign are client defense agreements. So I think those lyrics are much more layered than they seemed. I think they probably foretold some sort of crime that's gonna happen. Yippee! Almost time for the third act of the... There's still more?! How long is this goddamn thing? There's more? Yes, Lami's part is done. Now it's time for us to drop our groove again, yeah? Your guitar just got set on fire. Hope you're ready to catch it. Woohoo! Ready, Apollo? I think I'll pass. I like the bit with Lami, but the rest could use a volume knob, turned way down. Lame. Apollo, you're getting old. Does 22 qualify as old to a 15-year-old? Well, I'm going. Let the old folks rest backstage, yeah? Time to rock. Hey, you're older than I am. Are they gone? Does this guitar have a pouty face? Nice one, Apollo. He's 22, yeah. Maybe Prosecutor Gavin wears lipstick? Slay. I don't know the lore why the reaction to the Blue Badger before. Oh boy. It's very hard to explain. But let's just say the Blue Badger has enacted trauma upon me in previous games. You are Apollo? Oh my gosh. Honored. A postcard of Lami. I can't read a single word of the sentence at the bottom. Trucy might want one of these. I'll show it to her next time we're here. Curry? Case 1-5, yep. Aw. Okay, do we move? Top... Oh, me too. I can hear the track too. Top 5 most flawed stories I've given a 10 to. Okay, it's not a 10 anymore, but it was Final Fantasy VII Remake. But it's not a 10 anymore, so I guess not. Most flawed 10s. Most flawed 10s. Yakuza 6? Yakuza 7? Let's see my top fiction list. Monogatari. I don't have Monogatari as a 10, but that's a good one. It's a strong 9. Every RPG game? True. Let's see. Yakuza 6 and 7. Persona 3 FES, maybe? Metal Gear Solid 2 and The House in Fata Morgana? It's probably those. That sounds pretty good. Oh, it's Emma! Hi, Emma. Hey, it's you, that right kid. Detective Sky. I'll let that right kid business pass. Call me Emma. There's no need for titles once you've shared a bottle of fingerprinting powder / we know what it is. That's a new one. So, Emma, what are you doing here? Predicting Arcane Season 2 will be one of them? One of the most flawed 10s? We'll see. Could be a 1, could be a 10. I'm snacking. You think I want to be here? Me in charge of security in this pit? Security? Did something happen? There's no knowing with that glimmerous fop. Apparently, he's all upset because something was stolen. He wants security back here during the concert. The pouts in this game are really good. Yeah, Briggs. Where does he get off acting like he's some big rock star? He is a big rock star. Hey, you listening to me? So where's this door here lead to? This one? That's Lami's dressing room. Don't even think of going in there unless you want a piece of snackaroos in your face. Is she ever in a good mood, I wonder? Emma, this is curious. Nothing's happened yet. I've never seen someone eat snacks with such vehemence. Better give her a wide berth. Katonk, she snackooed me. Okay. Okay. She's snacking. Okay, oh, what's this? What's this, some kind of headset earpiece? Why would someone leave this in the hallway? Maybe Lami's bodyguard dropped it? Emma, will you stop eating those snacks for 1 second and listen? Ha! If you think you're going to pull me away from my snacks just to hear you mumbling on and on about whatever, you're going to be sorely disappointed. At least I got her to stop munching. That's good. What's that odd-looking doll doing there? Oh, that's the blue badger. Oh, and it's relevant for her. Could you try either talking or munching, but not both? Katonk, she snackooed me. Serves me right for going out of my way. Sorry, I don't speak snackoos. Can we talk? Nope. Guilty. That's interesting. What does it say guilty? That's a pretty sturdy looking box there. Maybe it's an instrument case. There's a guitar next to it. Don't even think about taking that. I don't think I could even carry it. As Gaviner's Guilty as Charged... a Gaviner's Guilty as Charged tour poster. They're plastered all over the place. It's annoying. Well, this is the concert venue. It makes sense. Why? Everyone here is already here. Why advertise to them? People like to see the poster at the concert. It's part of the experience. Do you have to find fault with everything I say? True. Guilty as Charged, or Guilty being the title of this, is interesting. Come to think of it, I am a little thirsty. She is not wrong. I'll have some tea. I think I'll get a water. I'll have tea. If you want tea so bad, you buy it yourself. I'll take a tea. That's Prosecutor Gavin's, the Gaviner's dressing room. Put so much as a hand on the door and I'll snackoo you. Hold on, but I just came out of there. Don't play smart with me. Thank you for the hydrate. So this is Lami's dressing room. If you even think about going in there, I'll... Holy shit! Something's going on. You, out of my way. Emma, Lami. It's not locked. I'm going in. What's that awful noise? Oh, it's the concert. No! Romaine lettuce! Romaine lettuce! Mr. What's his name? Latouche! Oh no. Hey you! Me? Watch this room for me. I have to call for backup. Right, understood. You want me to come make sure no one comes in? You want me to make sure no one comes in, right? And don't touch anything. I'll be right back. What's going on? I just talked to him and now... Oh, he's alive! Lettuce has spoiled. He's alive. Mr. Latouche, can you hear me? Shot. I was shot. I gathered that. I gathered that much. Could you tell me something more interesting? Sir, like, can you be a bit more efficient? I get that. I feel like we need to be a bit more efficient with the info. Who shot you? I don't know. Ask what? Ask witness. Who's the witness? Witness. There was a witness. Who? Cold. Stop being dramatic. Tell me who the witness was. So cold. Witness. Yamai? You're cold. Don't worry. You're going to be fine. Help is on the way. Can't see. Hang in there, Mr. Latouche. Tell me, who is the witness? The witness is Siren. I'm just saying, if he had a set amount of words he could say to us before he died, he wasted like 6 of them. Siren? How can a siren witness anything? Mr. Latouche! Whoa! In his defense, the man got shot. That's... He's got to prioritize. He's got to prioritize. My pleasure oath. Yeah, tell us the witness or die already, man. Who's there? What's wrong? Emma, did you see anyone just now? Huh? No. I could have sworn I heard a door close. The concert's been canceled. Backup's on its way. Is Mr. Latouche... He's dead, isn't he? He was also drawing. He was writing some scribbles. That's terrible. I lost him. Y'all don't get it? He was so cold? Put on a jacket and then tell us who shot you. Romaine lettuce shot. And I heard his last words. The witness is the siren. Whatever that means. Is he being eaten or is that a sweater? The venue's locked down. We took names and addresses before letting the crowd go. Good work, Darian. I'll let you know if I find anything about the victim. Later. It's investigation time then. Ja, Fraulein Detective? Fraulein Detective? I don't need some rock and roll prosecutor to tell me that. One request I must make. Tell no one, on staff or otherwise, anything of this. A gag order. No word gets out other than that Mr. Latouche is dead. No word of the cause of death or of the murder. Tell no one, not even Lamy? She's gonna find out, is she not? Not even her. We must keep everything under wraps. Oh, what other thing? I'll need your signature on this, Hair Forehead. Yours too, Fraulein. On that? An investigation request. Why just us? You two are civilians. It's standard procedure. That should be okay to sign, I think. Should it? With great reluctance, we signed it. Get started with the investigation. I'm on it already. Ah, and one tip for you. Huh? Me? Try not to get in the Fraulein detective's way. She's in a foul mood today. Gee, I wonder why. We were all questioned as witnesses, and none of us can go home. We'll investigate, all right. Our way. If only Apollo had a lawyer to tell him if something was safe to sign or not. If only! If only! If only. Somehow I don't see us getting back to that crime scene anytime soon. I still can't believe I was there when it happened. Not an experience I care to repeat anytime soon. This is no time for navel-gazing. Let's crack this case. I worry about Trucy. She seems to have a very loose idea of what it means to be an attorney. Of course, that's not surprising considering who her father is. Something the matter? No. Let's get cracking. I'm the only one who was there. The only one who heard Mr. Latusse's last words. First order of business is to find out what he meant by siren. Oh, it's you! I figured you'd come. You have to let us investigate the scene, please. You're attorneys, no? Shouldn't you wait until you have a client? Latousse did ask me to tell me to ask the witness the siren, with his dying breath, no less. Doesn't that count? Glare at me all you want. You'll get no snacks from me. Please think of poor Lamy. Oh well, I suppose. You did find the body with me. Great, let's get to it. Right. Just try not to touch anything. She's letting us look, and she's not munching her snacks. This bodes well. There are clues here. I can feel it. I'm sure that'll be admissible in court. Words only the defense attorney heard. I mean, for sure. Without a doubt. Mr. Romaine Lettuce, wasn't it? He was Lamy's manager and interpreter, apparently. This was his first time in the country. So I'm guessing he doesn't know many people here. It doesn't seem likely, nor can I think of anyone with a motive to murder him. Except for one person, of course. One person. Who? Lamy. No one here might have a motive, but she's from... What are you talking about? Hey, it was Emma's idea. I said nothing. He's a big man, or was. I don't think even I would win in a fight with him. Cute. Which is why whoever it was used a revolver, I'm guessing. We've sent a request to the Borginian Embassy for more info. Well, you and I know more about the crime than anyone. You do? That's true. It was us who found the body. What? I guess that's what I missed for watching the concert. Hey, I wish I was watching the concert. Anything would be better than this. Well, we know the crime took place during the concert, and when he heard the shot and entered the room, the killer was already gone. What? But that doesn't make sense. You came in when you heard the shot and no one was here? How did they leave the room? That window's a little too small, isn't it? And it says do not open. So there's no way it could have been open. The mystery of the disappearing killer. Conflict of interest? No way it exists in this world. Oh, whoops. A ladder? A ladder. Are these bullet holes? Conflict of interest, what's that? Listen, I know this series has a interesting relationship with perjury, but as a chronic childhood liar, as someone who visited the zone, actually, let me show it once more. As someone who visited the zone, for sure, I'm okay with it being a little lenient. People may have thought in the past that I was someone who perjured myself. But no. So everyone deserves a second chance. Are these bullet holes? Looks like it. There are 2 here in the wall. From the look of it, the victim was shot once in the shoulder. The first shot must have missed. But there are 2 holes. You told us earlier you didn't visit the zone. Were you lying then? Wouldn't that mean 2 misses? The murder weapon is a .45 caliber revolver. Very powerful. I believe what we're seeing here is the mark left by the second bullet as it passed through his shoulder. Yes, I was lying. But that's why everyone deserves a second chance. Sounds painful. No kidding. I wonder... Too many layers. I wonder about the murder weapon. What a pretty brooch. Emma? Lies of AJ. Oh, you're right, we were. You're not gonna say, can I have it, please, are you? Oh. Look, you may be a cute little girl of 15, but that doesn't get you any special treatment with me. Oh, it's not healthy to envy the young, Emma. It's not about envy, it's about tampering with evidence. Note to self, Emma lacks a sense of humor, use caution. You need to learn to respect your elders a little. Something seems so familiar about that brooch. Was she wearing it? Who are you? Lami's favorite pianist, he is blind. I don't think he's blind. I doubt it. Those glasses are gonna come off. Cute. Okay. Oh yeah, there's a body. Okay. That's a body, isn't it? Yeah. Sure is. The victim, no less. Let's take a closer look. Go ahead, Apollo. You first. Me? No, you should go first, Trucy. Really? Will you two stop bickering and get over here? She's munching on the snack ooze again. Hope she's not too annoyed. I love that this is the first time we ever get a dead body on the scene in Ace Attorney, and we have Emma's joyous... I know! That is some Persona 4 tonal balancing. Look at this. Listen to this. Listen to this and look at the screen. Cold. Dancing on his body? What do they expect when they give me this song? Is that blood? Why don't you examine this one, Apollo? You know more about, red stuff than I do. Yup. Says who? Something is strange about this blood, though. He's writing. That is the language that Lami speaks. Maybe. That is blood. Oh. But we did that. Look at this hand. He's holding something. No touching! You can throw all the snacks at me you'd like, Emma, but sooner or later you're gonna run out of them. We ran into Mia and Dr. Gray. This is the first time I remember the body being there. Yeah. What's this? A key ring. You think it might belong to the killer? Certainly a possibility. What an unusual key ring, and what unusual keys. This could be a vital clue. I imagine them standing on the body and not zooming in. Me too. That's the best way. Good morning, Arvidian. This music kills me. The body was holding a key ring. I wonder what it could mean. It must mean something. It doesn't look like it's the kind Mr. Latouche would use. So the question is, whose key ring is it? Well, you're practically a detective there, Apollo. Practically. I'm glad it brings them so much joy to mock me. Okay. Nothing to look at here. I guess we're done. Hope you had a great weekend, Arvidian. This is the murder weapon, isn't it? This revolver? That's right, a big 45 caliber revolver. Wow, I wonder who brought this in here. I thought only police were allowed to have one of those. Why are you giving me that look? I didn't do it. I didn't. Listen, I was out in the hall eating snackoos when it happened. I know. No one here thinks you did it, Emma. It's hard to tell with you sometimes, Apollo. Hey, what have I done? Wait, if the killer brought a revolver, it must mean they had planned this from the start. I'm so curious about that window. My girl eating on top of a corpse. My girl eating on top of a corpse, my goat. That's right, right? Okay, window. Look, there's a little window over here. Maybe the killer escaped through that. It's barely big enough for me to get my head through. Not to mention it only opens a crack. What? I was saying it's impossible. Sorry. I was just saying it's possible. Right, no harm in that. Except I'm pretty sure it's impossible. You could peek into the room through it, though, you know. With her... Do you know anything? So this is the murder weapon. This revolver's incredibly heavy. It's been fired twice. You can still smell the gunpowder. That's odd. What's odd? Oh, nothing. Hey, no fair, tell us. It's just something about this revolver seems strange. Strange. Oh, shit. No. Yeah, Apollo just waving it around. Revolver sounds a bit like Wonder Bar, especially if you say it really fast, I guess. I love Trucy. There's so many words in the world. Bar revolve. Oh. Oh my god. This is a little scary. Please. There we go. Yikes, don't point that thing at me. You know what this reminds me of? Hold on. My goat Hanji. Right? Point of view, you talk shit about Kiryu? True. Okay. Hanji and Ace Attorney, could you imagine? What do you think about this revolver? Well, it's pretty big and heavy. That's right, it's a 45 caliber. That makes it one of the deadliest revolvers around. Even the police don't carry guns this big. Really? Yeah, it doesn't make sense. You don't need so much power to kill at such a close range. It's overkill. Nice. I'm not sure I see the problem. I mean, whenever I go out to eat curry, I order it extra spicy just to be sure it's spicy. That's an amazing analogy. No, me too, we were. There's something to do with her... with Emma's forensic... focus. The scientific nature of it. There's another thing about a gun this big. It puts a lot of strain on the shooter. Strain? Yeah, say if you were to fire this revolver, the recoil would probably dislocate your shoulder. Oh? Ouch! It's like the shooter's a victim too! Yeah, the killer used this revolver in quite well. That's true. That's true, Weaver. They are very stressed. Post-time skip. I'm guessing whoever did it was used to shooting. Used to shooting a high-caliber weapon. Well, that's about it. I think we've looked at just about everything there is. I guess you're right. I know how you're feeling. It's hard to know when to stop, but anything more involved has to wait until the squad gets here. I suppose. I'll go report the evidence. Sorry, but could you wait here until I get back? Actually, we have to... Great, thanks! She left. What do we do, Apollo? She told us to wait. Great, now how am I supposed to investigate? Oh well, I guess it can't be helped. Let's go. Huh, go? Time's a-wasting, Apollo. We've got a lot of ground to cover. That's true, but... On second thought, why not? I'm sure everything will be fine. It will assuredly not be fine. Someone's gonna sneak in and tamper the evidence and steal the body and wipe this out or something. But let's go. Sure. We didn't just imagine that, did we? He was wearing a silk hat. Friend of yours? Hardly. Whoever that was, he sure looks suspicious. What? Looks like nobody's here. Prosecutor Gavin's probably busy with the case too. No rest for the wicked. Bro just leaves. No rest for us either, Apollo. Let's get rocking. Rock, rock! It is so quiet. What is it? What is it with today? Problem after problem. Actung! You ain't kidding. It's the two leading members of the Gaviners, Apollo. Clavier on vocals and Darian on guitar. They're so cool. I have a hard time thinking of Clavier as anything other than a prosecutor, honestly. Huh? What are they arguing about? Probably the case, I'd bet. My hog won't start. My guitar case is busted. My guitar's been burned to a crisp, and to top it all off, someone's dead! And then there was that performance just now. What was that all about? Hey man, don't blame me. You were the one who missed the cue. Me? Miss a cue? How could I conceivably get the most important part of the song wrong? How? And what was that tinny playing of yours? Why is bro a shark? Because he wants to be in... Yakuza. Who are you calling tinny? Sounds like they're having a spat. One of those differences in musical direction bands are always splitting up over. This is hardly the time. What are you two doing here? Hiya. Why does he start twirling his hair when we say hi to him? We said hiya, and then he started doing this. I know why. I know why. We were just discussing the investigation, if you don't mind. Sorry. Wait, you were what? Listen, you need to confirm that with the Republic of Borginia, Detective Crescent. Right. Anything else? What did he just call him? Detective? Detective? Greetings. What the f- Holy... Darian Crescent, Criminal Affairs Division 3. Hello, Criminal Affairs. Apollo, you really don't know anything about the Gaviners, do you? Something tells me that's about to be remedied. About the crime. Which crime do you mean? I can't stand this man. The murder, what else? Oh, that. For me, today has been a hit parade of crimes, you see. Prosecutor Gavin was singing the blues earlier, wasn't he? Something about his hog and his guitar case. Anyway, I'm afraid you know more about the killing of Mr. Latouche than I do. For now, at least. Huh? You were the one who found the body, yeah? While we were in the middle of the performance, no less. Aren't you going to examine the crime scene, Prosecutor Gavin? I'll leave that to Fraulein Detective. Wouldn't want to step on her toes. They're not exactly best buddies, are they? Emma and Prosecutor Gavin, I mean. My guitar is scratched. Why are we talking about a murder? It's giving a little bit of Rohan JoJo's. I don't care that my house is burning down. I need to find out how Josuke cheated. Maybe Prosecutor Gavin can shed some light on the things we found. Oh shit, no. I don't believe you, Apollo. How can you come to this concert and not know anything about the Gaviners? It's not surprising. Why, even our ancestors knew nothing of America's existence once. I know America exists. The Gaviners aren't just an average rock band, Apollo. Each member is connected to the police somehow. Oh, interesting. The police? So, was the magician... I'll leave that. The real police, by day they pack heat, but by night they heat up the stage. By day, those lips interrogate. By night, they sing songs of unrequited passion. Okay. They debuted 7 years ago with 13 Years Hard Time for Love. They then came Love with No Chance of Parole, and My Boyfriend is the Wow. My Boyfriend is the prosecution's witness. The list of hits goes on and on. And here's my right-hand man, Darian Crescent. I make the melodies and he attacks them with his guitar. He's a bit of a rogue, really. Huh. And this guy's a bit of a perfectionist. When a performance goes into the least bit wrong, he goes into this funk, just like today. I'd hope murder would be a bit more off-putting than a ruined concert. The concert today? A disaster! I'll get to the bottom of this and then we'll see who missed a cue. The Pouty. The Miss Q. They were arguing about that before. Great, I love nothing more than questioning the tormented artists. What's this Miss Q you keep talking about? Aha, you heard it, didn't you? From the audience. Actually, I didn't notice anything. See? No amateur's gonna pick up on that. The wiggling pompadour? Oh my gosh. Can you guarantee an entire audience of amateurs? No, now take a listen to this. What's that? A mixing board. We used it to record our concert tonight. Aren't we supposed to be investigating a murder? Well, we've come this far, might as well go all the way. I've always wanted to learn about the recording industry. This is but one of the devices used in recordings. Yo, we're a 5-part band. This lets us record each member's performance separately. You use the sliders to adjust the volume for each part. That's cool, okay. Thank you for the follow. Check it out! Oh, wait, what did I do? What did I... What? Oh, he's doing it, okay. That's pretty cool. Neat. So could you say, hear only the drum part? Of course. That's how we'll find the criminal guilty of missing his cue tonight. Bro, this guy is so funny. There's someone who shot a man, and the criminal is the person who missed their cue. I'm more concerned with the other criminal, the one who kills people. You want help on the case? Then help with mine. I guess rock and roll comes before prosecuting. He's such a diva. Maybe it is, Sarah. Maybe it is. Bring up the part of the performance in question. You simply choose a section of the song you want to hear in the uppermost bar. Like so. It was a serious concert. Was something wrong? You couldn't hear it? Listen again, closely. The timing's a little off, isn't it? You see? Sure it was. Right at the most important part. And even an amateur can hear it. An amateur with a mixing board, maybe. You're missing the point. So by the way, while this is going on, I'd like to point out that there's a dead body in the dressing room that we've left that's going to be stolen. Someone's going to steal the body. We'll never stamp out crime until we're perfect. Perfect! Here he goes again. Right. Hair amateur, you will prove my point. There is a dead body. Me? You'll find the missed cue. You will tell us which instrument, which part is the guilty party. But how? Did I not just explain it? Move the sliders with... Okay. The DS definitely used the touchscreen, right? Yep. The power of the Nintendo DS. Nothing to do but try, Apollo. I guess. I'll admit this looks kind of fun. First, a quick review. Yep. Okay, you got it. Wait. This sounds okay. I think that's all right. This is really fun. I really like this. And the most important crime here is the missed cue. So we do have to address this. Oh. Oh, that sounded bad. I think it's 2. The guitar better be fine. It would be hilarious if it wasn't. Yeah, I think it's 2.
Take that!
This part's off. Which is that? Second guitar. Ah! Oh! It was you, Darian! Well, looks like the cat's out of the bag. Ah, well? That's all you have to say? That kind of attitude lets killers walk free, Darian. Well... Here they go again. Maybe it wasn't such a good idea to talk about the concert. It's starting to feel like we're just wasting time. It's all experience under our belts. That can't be bad. Is he the killer? I'm saying this about everyone. I still can't get over the title for this song. Guilty Love. Speaking of killers walking free, let's just check the body really quick. Is it still here? Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good for now. But let's leave. He did miss his cue. You're right. Machi played so beautifully. Okay. I'm not in the mood to talk about that right now. Even I can only take so much in one day. Poor baby. Oh, that? Does it look familiar? Familiar? It's mine! That's my keyring! I've been looking all over for it. What? This is yours, Mr. Gavin? I knew it. Apollo, how can you make that I knew it face? This is the keyring that was... Yep, I know. Thanks anyway. So, where did you find it? Actually, the victim was holding it. Like he was trying to keep it from the killer, even if it meant his life. What? The victim? You mean Mr. Latouche had my keys? Indeed. When will my trials be over? Speaking of trials, I've never heard Mr. Gavin whine in court like he has been today. Emma was right about the fop, I'll give him that. I'll give her that. Apollo, Mr. Gavin, maybe we can help. The body gets up and walks away? I hope so. Do we know for sure that he died? Did we check the pulse? Tell us about your trouble today. I really don't think that's... Tell us. And we'll keep mum about the keyring for now. Are you blackmailing me, Fraulein? Based. She's lost patience, Gio. You were saying something about your motorcycle not starting? And something about your guitar case being busted? You're well informed. You mentioned it a few times. Ugh, it all happened in this morning. It's all this keyring's fault. The keyring. It's got all my keys on it, ja? My bike key, my car key, and the key to my guitar case. Wait, so this keyring... It disappeared. I thought I put it in my jacket pocket. I had to come to the concert by taxi. How embarrassing. You know what? You're right, Thalia. It could have potentially been interesting if he was alive. But he's just going to talk about and whine about how cold he is. And in order to get my guitar out, I had to break the lock. This guitar wasn't the one that... The very one... Oh my god! Up in flames, and right on stage, too. I actually thought that was part of the show. Crazy. And to top it all off, Mr. Latouche's life was taken. Nobody told me about these days like this. Strange days indeed, you think? What's wrong, Trucy? He just walks in and out. He just walks in and out, Holly. Yeah, he sleeps under a bridge. I like that better, actually. Well, I was just trying to make sense of everything. First, this heart-shaped keyring gets stolen. Then a very expensive guitar flares up on stage. Then Mr. Latouche dies. Yes, and... Could it all really be just a coincidence? They're super clean, Stoof. I love the sprites in this game. Meaning? Darian, can you make any sense of all this? Hey, don't look at me. What do you think, Apollo? Huh? I mean, either Mr. Gavin's having a really bad day, or all this was planned. You aren't thinking what I think you're thinking. Are you, Fraulein? I am? What? What? Hey, don't leave me in the dark with Spike here. The name's Apollo, but yeah, I agree. Don't leave us in the dark. What are you talking about, Spike? Haven't you noticed a connection, Apollo? A curious connection between all of Mr. Gavin's troubles today. They're hilarious? Well, sure. You know, something was bugging me too. That keyring and the guitar and the body. Slow down there, Polly. You look a wee bit dizzy. He's bluffing. He hasn't figured it out. Yes, true. He has been whining about all of them. Fess up if you're a man. You're as clueless as I am. Huh? No. Give Hair Forehead a chance. Let's see your evidence of the connection, shall we? Evidence? Okay, hold on. The keyring, the guitar, the body. Let's see it. What's the connection between all of Mr. Gavin's troubles? Oh! Sugar, sugar, oh that night in your embrace, when you stole away the keys my heart held onto so tight. Pleasure, pleasure, but a fleeting melody it wraps around me, and now through the air I fly. Fire. The burning guitar. Is this? It's the lyrics.
Take that!
It's this, isn't it? A lyric sheet, the guitar serenade. What's that got to do with anything? It has everything to do with everything. Although I wouldn't have believed it if the Fraulein hadn't pointed it out. What are you talking about, man? Enough with the riddles. Maybe it is a coincidence, but perhaps it means something. Don't you think, Fraulein? I do. Everything that's happened to Mr. Gavin today is predicted in the lyrics to this song. What? No way! Look, just think about everything that's happened to Mr. Gavin. Let's list them in the order they occurred, while reading this lyric sheet. First, the keyring was stolen, and not just any keyring, a heart-shaped keyring. That's right here. Thanks for the follow. This is a heart-holding keys, right? And then the life away, which is the murder. That's crazy, no kidding. So everything that happened today here, this song predicted it all. Or perhaps it was the other way around. Huh? The criminal could have been basing their crime off the lyrics. But who would go through all that trouble? Someone who moves in mysterious ways, no doubt. I believe you've stumbled upon something quite vital and quite annoying, Fraulein. She looks pleased. Cute. The lyrics predicting the crime. Clavier? Seems a bit more than just a coincidence to me. I have to agree. The keyring, the guitar, and the murder. The keyring might have been dropped by accident. Yet the victim was holding it. Hard to think that it was unconnected. That's true. Prosecutor Gavin's as calm and collected as ever. So the criminal matched their actions to the lyrics. That sounds likely. Why would anyone do that? While we think about that, I'm going to get cracking on the biggest crime here. I'm going to talk to the Borginian embassy about Mr. Latouche. Right. Thanks, Darian. I'll leave the pondering of mysteries to you. I'm out of here. Alexandre Bleh. Emote-worthy. The thing is, I can't do Ace Attorney emotes. Unfortunately. In Twitch chat. Can't do it. It is not allowed. They left us with not only a murder, but a mystery. Mr. Gavin sure is irritable today. Maybe this is the real Prosecutor Gavin we don't get to see in the courtroom. From what I've heard, you're not allowed to. Unless they're original works. Which, I mean, there's that one right there. That one, I don't think I can just lift sprites directly. Yeah, they have to be original. They have to be original works drawn. I did. I used to have Herlock. But they have to be altered. Or original, or inspired. I've had enough, frankly. If you find any more mysteries, do me a favor and keep them to yourselves, yeah? Yeah, I guess this is all we're gonna get from Prosecutor Gavin. That leaves Lamy to question. Prosecutor Gavin, do you know where Lamy is right now? I had her go to my dressing room. With that pianist Maki Tobai. Machi Tobai. Maki Tobai. What's the pun? She seemed rather shocked by Mr. Latus's sudden passing. The Gaviniers' dressing room. Got it. Who's there? There he goes again. Who is that guy? I'm sick. He did look sort of familiar. So he's a friend of yours? No, that's not it. Sorry, I don't remember. Curiouser and curiouser. Is the body still there? Okay, we're okay. Looking good. Ah, Lamy. What has happened? What has happened? I heard that Mr. Latus has died. Lamy, you speak. You speak English. Ah, yes. I was invited here from the Republic of Borginia. But I am not Borginian by birth. But wasn't Mr. Latus your interpreter? A body! Ah, a dead body! Ah, that. Yes, well, it was Mr. Latus's idea. He thought it would add to the mystery, you see. Then your pianist is also... Take off the glasses. No, Machi Tobai is Borginian. He does not speak English. Now, please tell me, what has happened to Mr. Latus? Why did he... Actually, Mr. Latus was... Trucy. Oh, huh? Remember what Prosecutor Gavin said? Not a word. Why are we not telling her? But Mr. Latus is Lamy's manager. That's not fair to her. Isn't she a related party? I know it's the gag order, but that's weird. How can she not know that her manager's dead? Unless she's a suspect. Oh! Okay, the brooch kind of looked like the brooch that she has, but never mind. Precisely who Prosecutor Gavin doesn't want to alert, I'd suspect. All we have been told is to wait here in this room. It is very unsettling. I'm sorry, we're trying to figure it out ourselves. Do you think I could ask you some questions? Of course, I am always willing to help. She's as calm as she looked on stage. I can't put my finger on why, but I like this Lamy. What is it, Maki? What? But you be alone. Who is she? She is she. What seems to be the problem? Oh, okay. I misremembered. Oath. Machi. He is not good around strangers. What am I saying? I'm saying Machi's dialogue. He wishes to go out for a breath of fresh air. No, no, no! Okay, for me, Machi is the prime suspect. I don't trust this kid. Would that be alright? Sure. No! It's over. The body's gone. The body is gone. Very well. What did you wish to talk to me about? Okay, hold on. Bye. Hold on. Be right back. Oh, shoot. No, 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 no. The body is gone. I'm keeping my eye on it. I'm keeping my eye. I'm gonna check after the conversation. The Republic of Borginia, that's in Northern Europe, right? I've never even heard of it. I started out singing in a restaurant. Then a producer called me. Before I knew it, here I am. You don't say. You know, my daddy plays piano in a restaurant. Producers tend to look for talent, Trucy. Damn! Lami, you're not from Borginia originally? Were you born here? Well... Oh, is that supposed to be a secret? Image is everything when you're a star. I know a bit about that, of course. Ah, yes, it is something like this. A contract, you might say. I'm also not to speak anything but Borginian in public. Image is important, I guess. She's not all image, though. Her songs are lovely. A real landscape painter in sound. We should, Dathalia, unironically. A painter in what? She travels the world, turning the sights she sees into music. That's the secret to your music's beauty, right? You're very perceptive. Oh, I use your songs all the time in my stage act. I was gonna say, you don't have to... Is that not a copyright problem? Stop while you're ahead, Trucy. This landscape painter in sound, too, is an image. Yeah, this song's cool. I like the song. Without it, my songs would not be so widely heard. They even call you the siren of the ballad, right? Yes, in Borginian, Lami means the siren. I fear that perhaps I already am not the siren I once was. Oh, why'd I do that one? Mr. Latouche was my new manager. New? From 3 months ago, around when I received Mr. Gavin's invitation to come. I met Mr. Latouche at my office. He was to be my manager and bodyguard, and as it turned out, my interpreter. Interpreter, even though you speak English. Yes, but we were to visit more places than just here. We had a concert in Japan scheduled after this one, though I feared that may have to be cancelled now. Was Mr. Latouche from the Republic of Borginia too? Well, he was only with me for 3 months. I'm afraid there is much I don't know about him, and now I shall never know. No one will even tell me why he has died. I'm sorry. Prosecutor Gavin said we weren't to talk to anyone. Mr. Latouche was a talented man. The siren of the ballad, that phrase was his idea, you know. I am happy for him that it has become so well known. The siren, that's what he meant. It took you a second, huh? You are the siren, right, Lami? That is the meaning of my name in Borginian, yes. It was the name my producer gave me, but why do you ask? It's very important. I had to know for sure if the siren was you. What do you mean important? I'll tell you. You deserve to know. Okay, hold on, but we need to talk about Machi first. Your pianist, Machi, was it? He's cute, like a porcelain doll. He's very European. I met him while singing in restaurants in Borginia. He is an orphan, yet his playing is exquisite. Soon he came to live with me. It's like a fairy tale, almost. I noticed he hardly leaves your side. Yes, well, he is blind. At first, I hesitated at dragging him across the world. He doesn't speak English either, does he? He had never left Borginia before we met. I made his presence part of my contract. I don't think he's blind. The body's gonna be gone. Machi and I together are Lami. Together always. Siren. It turns out that's a very important word in this case. Good reference, Medi. You're right, Trish. You're right. When we first found Mr. Latouche, he was still alive. What? I heard him say something. His last words. The witness was her. The witness was the siren. I am a former child liar. This is true. I'm so cold. He did say siren. He also said he's cold. I was the only one there to hear it, but I'm sure that's what he said. Mr. Latouche said that? Ask the witness. And you're the siren, Lamy. Did you see what happened? Lamy? Might I ask, are you with the police? Well, no. I'm a defense attorney. An attorney? Yet there have been no arrests, yes? Is that a problem? Does an attorney not work for a client? If you have no client, you should leave the investigation to the police, I think. But Lamy, I am sorry, but I cannot answer your questions. I'm afraid you lack the authority to ask them. Why? If she witnessed the crime, why won't she tell us? I believe we are through here. I believe so. Oh, we said we'd see this with Trucy. It's a postcard of Lamy. What are these letters at the bottom? I've never seen these before. It must be her native tongue, Borginian. A landscape painter in sound. This is how it would translate roughly. Please, take one. A landscape painter in sound. He's understanding what Shanks told him. He gave up his arm for the sake of a new era. Just like Jozu. Just like Jozu. Thank you, Dave. Why are you saying sorry? Oh, because you had to go... I see. I see. He hates Sarah. Thank you, Dave, for the 3 gifted subs. If you got one, please enjoy. And the 13 total. Thank you so much, Dave. Thank you, 13 total for today. I really appreciate it, Dave. Thank you very, very much. Sorry for the frozen Jozu. Thank you so much, Dave. You think the body's still there? No. Okay, what else? Oh, we got that in the court record. Mixing board? Nope, she doesn't care. Weapon? She doesn't care about that. No need to be sorry, Dave. Hunter x Hunter takes priority. In anything. Oh. Does this brooch look familiar to you? My brooch, yes. Well, it may be mine. Yours, Lamy. I was wearing a brooch earlier, you see. I must have lost it. Well, that explains the brooch we found. It was Lamy's. Thank you. I was wondering where I dropped it, so this brooch belongs to her. That begs the question, is something wrong, Apollo? JoJo Part 7 can win even more with the contribution? True. Depends on where you want to put it. Okay, the body's gone. The body's definitely gone. Who's there now? Ah, it's you. Where were you? Emma! Is something wrong? She looks grumpier than usual. You bet something's wrong. The impossible's happened. It's all your fault, you know. It is! Maybe this is about us leaving the crime scene. What do you mean by impossible? What's gone? The body, stupid. What else? I freaking knew it. Eh? Mr. Latouche's body has disappeared. What? Ah, Prosecutor Gavin. From your vacant stare, I gather you've heard the news. I heard Mr. Latouche's body has gone missing. Look for yourself. Quite the pickle. Quite the pickle. How can you just stand there? We have to start the investigation. There's no need for alarm. The body's been stolen. All entrances and exits have been sealed. The body will not leave the building. I suggest we go find ourselves a cadaver. There will be plenty of time to ponder the whys later. Well, you seem to be pretty sure of yourself, Mr. Gavin. Oh, we'll find him. I'm rather enjoying this. How could Mr. Latouse's body just disappear? Well, you heard the man. Let's get searching. Hey, I don't know if this is exactly the right time, but... Yes, Darian? See, Geeter's gone missing. What? It was in the dressing room. I did try to keep... I was trying so hard to keep the body safe. Geeter? Is that a guitar? That's what I call my guitar. You like, man? Your guitar was stolen. This hasn't been a good day for guitars or Geeters. Body first, then guitar. And if someone finds a guitar, please bring it to our dressing room. Geeter's like a missing person, not lost and found, man. Well, this sure is a, what did he call it? A sausage? No, wait, it was a pickle. And it's your pickle. I told you to stay in the room. Sorry, not much else I can say. It's alright. Top priority now is finding that body. You can make it up to me later. 10 bags or so of chocolate snack ooze should do the trick nicely. You should watch your sugar intake, Emma. A man has died and he's over here worried about Geeters? Well, there would be an explanation for that. If he's the one who's done it, is trying to distract. Where's the missing Geeter? Well, it's missing. Never mind. Now Clavier cares about the murder just because the guitar isn't his own? Exactly. Oops. Okay. Where'd she go? Where'd Lami go? Bro, where is she? Everything is sus. Will I be doing a tier list or character ranking after the game? Yeah, if there is one, for sure. If there's one out there, I'll do it. Does something seem different to you, Apollo? Something is definitely different here. Let's check it out. Yeah. True, but I don't want to cause too much work for the mods. Did someone say tier list? For... You say tier list and Trish is there in a flash. Putting my Trish signal into the sky? That stage there must have been lowered before. That's a tower that Lami and Prosecutor Gavin were singing on. So we must have raised it. So if we have an Apollo Justice tier list, if there isn't one out there, you could make it if you want. But if there is one out there, then no need. I don't see a way to control it from here. Apollo, what about that ladder there against the wall? We could use that to take a look up top. Maybe we should go get Emma. What are you talking about? We have to see this sort of thing for ourselves. I'm not so good with heights. Stop whining and start climbing. Ugh. If one needs to be made, however you guys want to do it. Oh, there is one. Okay. Well, you can do quality assurance. It doesn't look that high from below, really. But when we got to the top, I felt every one of those 15 feet down. Of course, I wasn't thinking about the height anymore. Not after what we found up there. We found 2 things we were looking for, and 1 thing we never expected to find. Why does he have a guitar? That's the craziest thing about this, is that he has a guitar. The body guitar in hand and the pianist Machi Tobai. What? And we fade out? Sometimes dead people like to rock out. I guess. I do love Brooke. He's gotta be a... Did we check the pulse? That concert last night sure went south in a hurry. No kidding. Why did they arrest Machi? Why? Wasn't he dead? What? I thought he was dead. Ah, maybe, Roxy. Now that's what I call death metal. Don't look at me like it's my fault. Machi Tobai, the blind pianist, arrested on suspicion of murdering romaine lettuce. I can't believe such a cute little boy would do something so horrible. I guess they had proof of some kind? What kind of proof? What is... This is the most chaotic case. Prosecutor Gavin? What a night, eh? I apologize for being so upset. Mr. Gavin, do you know what's going on? Why did they arrest Machi? Why? Don't look at him like it's his fault either. It was tough for me too. We performed together that night after all, yet... The powers that be say that given the circumstances, it could only have been him. It's getting there, Tom. It's getting there. It's definitely getting there. What do you mean by circumstances? Lamy was invited from Virginia as an ambassador of goodwill. It is vital that this case be wrapped up swiftly. That's the powers that be. That's all the powers that be want, really. Well, those are circumstances, all right. But what makes Machi the only possible suspect? Hair forehead. You seem to have forgotten that you're talking to the prosecution, the enemy. Ah, right. I think I like this side of Prosecutor Gavin better, actually. I'm not at liberty to discuss the particulars of this case, especially not to the defense attorney. What? Did you just say? Me, the defense attorney? That's what I came to tell you. He's down at the detention center. He wants to request your services. You mean Machi? Machi wants me. This is what we've been waiting for, Apollo. Let's get going. Right. Good luck. I'm off to question Lamy. Right, later. I hope I'm up to this. Well, I just don't get it. I refuse to believe a cute little kid could do something so terrible. People hate on this case and disregard everything it does because of one little plot point. I can't wait to see the plot point. You said that already. What was the deal with that yellow magician? Right? I guess he's the killer. He's the killer. Machi, everything's gonna be okay. We're here for you. Hi. Maybe you can tell me about last night? Huh? That was when I realized how tough it must be. A little kid like this, in a country so far from everything he's ever known. Maybe Lamy can help. But didn't Prosecutor Gavin say she was with him? He's 14, Sarah. What are we gonna do? That's a good question. I can't think of anything we can do but go with this. And hope for the best at the trial tomorrow. Why did... I have so many questions. We can do a bit of the trial. We can start the trial. A case of the wingdings. Court is now in session for Machi Tobai, Your Honor, the pixie of the arpeggio. Right, his trial. Court is in session. The defense is ready, Your Honor. The prosecution is A-OK, Herr Judge. Very well, Prosecutor Gavin. My opening statement, yeah? No, actually, there was something else I wanted to ask you about. Yes? You say you're going to visit someone in the hospital with an incurable disease. Or say you're going to. What do you say to... What do you say to them? Eh? I mean, you wouldn't say get well soon, right? You'd only be kicking them while they're down. What are you talking about? Actually, I'm going to visit someone who's terminally ill. Right after this trial. The Chief Justice's son. What? The Chief Justice. His son is afflicted with the most terrible disease. He doesn't have long, it seems. What is going on? Judge Lore. So I thought I'd pay him a visit. I thought saying something moving might be the order of the day. Why don't grown-ups ever just say what's on their mind instead of pretending? She's looking at me with disgust. What are you looking at me like that for? In any case, I'm a bit busy today, so let's wrap this up quickly. Oh boy. Prosecutor Gavin, your opening statement, briefly. You're in luck, Herr Judge. I believe you'll be going on your hospital visit sooner than you think. First, to review the victim in this case, Romaine Lettuce, 35! 35! This man is 35. If you say so. Guilty? Guilty conviction rates have been proven to be slightly higher if a case takes place around lunchtime. That is depressing as hell. Yeah, you know what? So here, to put that into context, well, Phoenix looks 33. Phoenix looks his age. This guy is 2 years older than Phoenix. Did I think he was older or younger? I thought he was like 50 at least. What? He's older than Lamy? Sorry, younger? He's younger than Lamy? The global manager for diva songstress Lamy. The cause of death? Blood loss due to being shot by a large caliber revolver. He do, Gio. How old is the judge? 36. 36. This report has all the details. 45 caliber, that's quite large, isn't it? A direct hit from that could knock a man off his feet. However, the bullet struck him in his shoulder. The damage to the body was slight. Death was not immediate. Sadly, his blood loss was such that he could not be saved. I suppose the victim's condition could have been much worse, considering he died. He died! He's dead! Two shots were fired. One shot missed, the other penetrated and passed through the victim's shoulder. Both bullets were found in the wall at the scene. Observe the diagram. He could have been cold too. That'd be really bad. Oh. Yeah, little do they know he died and was cold. Shake him and make him listen, Cal. He died 3 times. He could have been without a guitar. That's true. What the hell was the guitar? Okay, here's my immediate guess about who the killer is. It's either Darian or Lamy. Wait, do they have a dislocated shoulder? This is where the bullets hit. I see. If we're talking about a .45 caliber revolver, we must assume that the killer was adept at the weapon's use. Really? Yeah, apparently weapons that size have a powerful kickback. The cold killed him? Who was the magician? You're right, Sarah. Who is that? The cold also shot him. If, say, the judge tried to fire one, it'd break every bone in his body. The defense will take more care in choosing examples. As I was saying, the victim was shot backstage in the dressing room. This dressing room has only one entrance, this door. That does seem to be the case, yes. However, there were witnesses who heard the gunshots. He's talking about you and Emma, huh? Yet when the witnesses entered the room, it was empty, save for the victim's body, of course. But that's impossible. Exactly. This murder was impossible. For all but one person. One person. That is, of course, the defendant, Machi Tobai. Only this defendant could have committed the crime? Yeah, it's much more gradual. It's much more gradual than Danganronpa. Weaver. I hope we're here to see it. I hope it happens this game, Sarah. But how? It's quite simple. The circumstances of the crime scene make it clear. Very well. I assume you have testimony to back up this claim. Please show the witness to the stand. Emma Skye. I'm a detective for the police department. I was on security detail in the concert forum that night. Emma seems tired somehow. Security at the concert, you say? Some security I was. Couldn't even stop a murder. Now don't blame yourself. Things like this happen. I've made even bigger mistakes. Really, Judge? I'm sure that makes her feel much better. Much bigger? Okay. Elaborate, sir? I want to hear about these bigger mistakes, me too. In any case, because we were on security detail, the crime was quickly discovered. And we were able to identify the killer. You may give the court your testimony if you would. Describe the circumstances of that day and your discovery of the crime, please. All right. The night of the murder, I was on security backstage at Prosecutor Gavin's request. Only people involved with the concert in some way were allowed backstage. At the beginning of the third set, I heard shots. I went into the room filled with blaring rock music and found the body. I examined the scene and determined that only the defendant could have done it. It was lucky that a detective was first on the scene. But that door was the only way out of the room, right? Yeah, pretty much. Then I don't get it. How can they say that Machi did it? Looks like we need a bit more info. Someone shot him through the window. How much for us to get some Umi content? I'm not exactly sure what you mean. Are you saying, like, for a donation goal? Hello, Mel. You missed quite a lot. You missed discovering a body with a guitar and the apparent perpetrator being passed out. And me laughing at the dead body. A bit insensitive. But to answer the question, kind of, I guess, Josa, I will eventually make an Umineko video. Or maybe an audio video, just pure audio. Perpetrator is also 14. I will be making an Umineko, like, at least an audio video. That's something that's been fulfilled for a while. It's just a long-term thing that I'll eventually do it. That is one of the video goals that I will do. I don't know how long it'll be. It could just be a Fata Morgana example. The defense may begin the cross-examination. Because I made a video on Fata Morgana that was just audio, so it might just be like that. Okay. I was curious about this. The night of the murder was the night of the concert, yes? That's right. What was the detective doing on security detail, might I ask? If it was only a concert. My thoughts exactly. But orders are orders, even when they come from rock gods. Prosecutor Gavin? Yes, allow me to explain. I smelled something that day, you might say. The stench of conspiracy. That day at the concert hall. Conspiracy? Well, isn't it obvious? My keys, the whole morning, no, the whole day was ruined. And it's all because someone stole my keys. You're right, Trish. It is the anti-visual novel. I couldn't ride my hog to the show. I couldn't open my guitar case. There he goes again. Isn't it possible he simply misplaced them? Misplaced them? Misplaced items just don't go wander into a murder victim's hand on their own? What's this? Prosecutor Gavin, if your keys were in the victim's hand, that makes you a prime suspect. That is animated. That is animated so well. Love. Slow acting and new.
Atroquinine.
Atroquinine is waiting for you. He's singing something. Does everything with this guy have to be so over the top? The killing happened in the middle of my concert. I was like a sailor, adrift on a sea of sound. Anyway, I didn't want anything else stolen. So I put the detective with the most time on their hands on the task. I can accept that. Well, I can't. What do you mean, time on their hands? Please, the testimony. Okay. That makes sense. I heard shots. Let's press that. I believe we were having a chat when we heard the shots. Me too, Dan. I had to ignore the wiki entry. You were the one chatting. I was eating snackoos. Ah, hey, no snacking in court. And you're sure the shots came from Lami's room? Yes, absolutely. Hey, I'm the one being cross-examined here. Here, this'll keep you quiet. Thanks. So how about it, Emma? Cute. We were right there. Hard to be mistaken about that. Please, either talk or eat, not both at the same time. Right, so after that, me and Mr. Lawyer were there, opened the dressing room door.
Hold it!
How could you know something like that? As I said, it was clear from the circumstances. Listen, we know there was only one exit from the room, that door. Well, they're a little hungry. Oath. The small window only opened a tiny crack, and I was standing in front of that door. So how could the killer have fled the scene? There's only one possibility, the air vent. Oh, the ladder, yeah.
Objection!
But the air vent was too small. Who could possibly... Exactly. There's certainly no way you could get through, nor me. But a 14-year-old? A child. Remember, access to those rooms was limited. Only those involved with the concert were allowed. And of all the people involved with the concert, only one is small enough to be considered a child. The defendant. The pixie of the arpeggio flitted up towards the sky. Trucy? And disappeared from the scene of the crime.
Objection!
But that's just conjecture. Oh, there was no other way out of that room. You were there. You should know, Hair Forehead. And there is another vital piece of evidence. Evidence? What? Marks were found on the air vent grill. Traces that it had recently been opened. Wait, what? And something else was found quite clearly. The defendant Machito Bai's fingerprints. What? What? I think he loves it, Gio. I actually think he loves the forehead. Order! That air vent was the only way out of the room. The defendant's fingerprints were found on the grill. Well, Hair Forehead, what fairy tale does this suggest to you? Only one could pass through that vent, that doorway to heaven, and that one is our pixie. Why are you looking at me, Apollo? Hey, I was out whooping it up with the in the audience. So this was his decisive evidence. Quite decisive indeed. That was a transition. An examination of the crime scene was enough to nail down the killer. I'm sure they have a good reason. Yeah, I don't trust Trucy. Oh shit. I meant to go back, but I was just gonna press the last two, I guess. I don't see any contradictions. Rock? Blaring, yes. When you say rock, are you referring perhaps to this rock and roll music that's so popular these days? That's right, when we went into the dressing room. Also, Mel, you missed some lore about the judge who is visiting a terminally ill patient after this court case, so he needs to wrap it up quickly. 2026, yep. Carinto. Interesting, Holly. Music was blaring over the speaker on the wall. They pipe sound from the stage into the backstage through speakers. That way people in the back can hear what they're supposed to be when they're supposed to be on stage. Did it have to be so loud? You don't listen to the Gaviners with your ears. You feel it with your entire body and soul. I always have the backstage monitors at full volume. When we walked in the room, the band was playing Guilty Love, I believe, making it easy to determine the time of the crime. If you could hear that music playing, then everyone on stage for that song has an alibi, including myself. Anyway, I closed off the scene and started my investigation. I believe that's enough of that. The prosecution has a rather convincing case. The only way in and out of the crime scene was watched, making the defendant the only one who could possibly leave the scene. Simple and decisive. I believe we've heard enough to determine our verdict. Chill! Even if I wasn't in a hurry to make a hospital visit. I'm sure the Chief Justice will appreciate the gesture. Unfortunately, we have no direct witnesses. Fortunately, the criminal left decisive evidence for us. That will have to be enough. I believe this trial's finished. If the defense has no contradicting evidence, the prosecution has presented our proof clear and plain. If you have contradicting evidence, it had better be clear and plain. What can get us out of this? We need evidence or a witness that can prove Machi is innocent beyond a doubt. Beyond a doubt. Without that, Mr. Justice, do you have any contradicting proof that can overturn the prosecution's case? If you do, you'd better tell us about it now. This is it, and so soon. If I mess this one up, it's all over. The court wants contradicting proof? I imagine it's a witness because of the way they talked about it. Evidence or a witness. You claim that there were no witnesses to this crime. Are you absolutely sure? Absolutely. I'd swear it on my career as a prosecutor, which you don't really care about. And on my million-seller hit song...
Atroquinine.
My love. There he goes again. That's too bad, because there was a witness. Oh, really now? Very nice answer, Mel. Atroquinine, my love. Ace Attorney in general is really, really funny. Ace Attorney 1's hysterical. I answered Great Ace Attorney 2, specifically just because Herlock is the funniest character in the series to me, and I just love him so much. And he's so silly. And he's so funny. So just by default, I said 2, but any of the ones I played, including this, so far, are good answers. But how did you come to possess knowledge the prosecution clearly does not? Because I am the only one in the world who knows this. What's going on? I just talked to him and now... he's alive. Oh, because she's the witness. Okay. Mr. Latouche, can you hear me? Yeah. I'm cold. Yeah, you're cold. Get a blankie. The victim said this before he died. Perhaps he did, and perhaps he did not. What do you mean by that? All we know is what Hair Forehead says he did, he said. It's no testimony, especially since it comes from the defense attorney himself.
Objection!
As you should be, Arvidian. Herlock is so immediately one of the most lovable characters ever. He is so lovable. He is so funny. Edgeworth is hilarious too. I know, Mel, they're overusing it, but I'm not complaining because it's freaking hilarious. Show me him dying again. I'm the only one in the world who knows this, meaning you have no way to prove it to the court? You think we need proof in an Ace Attorney game? Surely not. The humor is also emblematic of the time they released. I guess we know whose milkshake brings all the boys to the yard. That line. Or when Phoenix calls something metrosexual. I forgot about that line. I was hoping to come up with a point while objecting, Your Honor. Proof is the one thing they care about constantly? We'll see. He said it! I even told you about it, but apparently you ignored me completely. It's my policy to fully investigate everything I deem relevant. Clearly this rookie lawyer thinks he can tell me how to do my job. That's enough! Mr. Justice, we need clear contradictory proof from you. Okay, fine. This witness of yours, unknown to the prosecution, I hope you're right. Failure carries a stiff penalty. Oh, a stiffer penalty than usual is called for. He loves this shit. There's no backing out now. Let's hear the name of your witness, Mr. Justice. Well, good thing we know. It's Darian.
Take that!
He does sound hurt by that. Apparently you ignored me completely. Lamy? Recall Mr. Latouche's last words. I'm really cold. How many times? It would be hilarious if he died from cold instead of blood loss. The siren. Aha, he meant siren. That's right. The siren of the ballad, Lamy. Lamy was only on stage for the second set, and she had access to the backstage area. She could have been a witness. I see. Well, Prosecutor Gavin, my claim still stands. There was no witness to this crime. Very well. Let's hear it from the horse's mouth then, shall we? We will now take a break from Detective Emma Sky's cross-examination. Please show Lamy to the witness stand. Lamy would say nothing the night of the murder. Not today, though. Today we'll drag the story out of her no matter what it is. It is my distinct honor to welcome the siren of the ballad to our courtroom. You are too kind. Ah, you can speak English? Yes, I can. Though I'm not very good, there is much I do not know. You speak so well. Have you spent time here before? Actually, I do not know how I came by my knowledge of your language, nor where I studied it. That's sus. What does she mean she doesn't know? I, too, thought to call her as a witness, but I did not. I had a reason, of course. What's that? Lamy suffers from amnesia. Oh. It is not my true name, Lamy. Yet I remember nothing of the time before I was given it. Nothing of the time before I started singing on stage. I see. A great strategy, Sarah. Welcome in, Wolfman. That's what I'll use in the future, Sarah. She's even more mysterious than I thought. As I lauded singer Lamy, she lives a good life. Or as lauded singer Lamy, she lives a good life. There are little difficulties for her thanks to her success. Yet, I did not wish to subject her to unnecessary stress. I see. I care surprisingly little about people's pasts. You have nothing to fear in this court, Lamy. Uh-huh? Thank you. Yet there is something I do not understand. I am being called as a witness. What might I say? No one will tell me anything of what happened. Lamy, let me be frank. I did not want to ask you up there to testify. Yet that younger gentleman with the wide forehead over there was adamant that you stand. Oh my. Congratulations, Apollo. You're the bad guy. Well, now that you're here, please give us your testimony. If nothing else, the sound of your voice is welcome. Tell us what you saw the night of the crime. Me too, Trish. As for what I saw nothing. That night I was invited to sing on stage, and this I did. I did not return backstage after the second set. That's not true. That's not true. Then I was led by police to Mr. Gavin's dressing room and told to wait there. So she is defying what we said. That was where I learned something had happened, but I wasn't told the details. Yeah, pretty much exactly what Sarah said. Yeah, the panty thing was, But overall, it came together well. I must say, you sound wonderful just testifying. I hope he was too distracted to hear what she was actually saying. There you have it. She saw nothing that night. Now we can only pray that the defense has the sense to admit defeat. Well, that's not true, what she said. And refrain from detaining her here longer than need be. Wow, you just got badder, Apollo. Way to go. Very well, Mr. Justice. Keep it short and sweet. She wouldn't talk to me the night of the crime. She must know something, and I've got to find out what. Can we not have an evidence of this guy's back? Can we just not have the back shot and just show it since we've seen it 10 times already? Oh, you heard me, Tom. You heard me. Oh, we do have the back shot. But that doesn't tell him, that isn't the testimony. That isn't what he said. Back shots acquired. That doesn't substantiate what we heard. Forget what I said for the last minute. There we go. Man, it's good that I'm stumbling upon the answers, because my brain has... I'm losing brain power. Maybe we can just contradict. Let's do it.
Objection!
I'm sorry, Lamy, but I'm having trouble believing you. You remember this brooch, do you not? Why, that's Lamy's. She was wearing it for her song. Care to add that to the testimony, Prosecutor Gavin? Oh! Get him. What? This brooch was found after the murder took place, at the very scene of the crime. What? Lamy, how did your brooch get backstage if you did not go there yourself? And as Prosecutor Gavin has just told us, you had been wearing it during your performance that night. What is the meaning of this? Lamy, please explain. Lamy? She says English is quite difficult. That trick's not going to work here. Your forehead may be large, but you are a lawyer, truly. But, do you think he took some localization, liberties? You have missed one important fact. Oh, now I'll think of that, Sarah. What now? In fact, at the time of the incident, I went backstage, but only for a moment. What? We need Clavier to... We need the woke... I was gonna make a woke joke. We simply need Clavier to stop being woke. For the sanctity of this purity of this game. As Mel says. We do need the woke. Think back to the moment of the crime. You know whereof I speak. Is she really saying all that? What's she talking about, Apollo? Right when the incident occurred. Is she talking about that? Watch this room for me. I have to call for backup. Right, understood. Okay, yeah. Are they for real? Are they for real? How many times are you going to show me this scene that I will never forget after the first time? After the first time, I'm not going to forget it. The door shut. Okay. I'm so cold. I looked into the room, just a glance, mind you. So this happened when your brooch dropped. So this is when your brooch dropped. That explains that. It does. There was no other time I could have dropped it. But that's ridiculous. You only looked in for a second, but you dropped your brooch? Hair forehead. She has raised a possibility. The only thing that can counter that is evidence. He was cold. I got shot. So she looked in at that at the crime scene. Actually, I intended to go into the dressing room. I know nothing of what had happened, of course, but the moment I opened the door, I heard a horrible voice. Hair forehead shouting, "Who's there?" No doubt. It represents Apollo's trauma of witnessing a man die, replaying that moment in his head, in his mind again and again. Damn. Damn. I closed the door immediately. Well, that explains the brooch. Let's return to your testimony. That's too convenient. She's hiding something. Lamy, you did look into the room, though, right? Yes. Testify as to what you saw. Very well, though it was only the briefest of glimpses. Oh, we can perceive. Okay. I guess I should be moving. Okay. Crystal started playing circus music every time a flashback will repeat. See, I'm now tempted to do that, but I can't copy. I can't copy. I'll just be outraged. I'll just yell. It is cool, Gio. I like it. I saw nothing. Late Matt Latuse's body. Oh! Oh! Okay, hear that again. You should play the sad Yakuza 0 sub-story whenever we see the flashback. Arigato, Forger-san.
Gotcha!
The late Mr. Latuse's body, you say? Yes, you know something more about Mr. Latuse's death than you were saying. What? I could see you trying not to remember, but the effort made you swallow. You can't fool my eyes. It is true. It was so terrible after all. Why did Mr. Latuse have to be shot? One moment, Lamy. Yes? What was that you just said? Why did Mr. Latuse have to be shot? Yes? She was hiding something, I knew it. Lamy, I'm afraid you haven't realized it, but your words just now contradict your testimony. Do they? How could that be? Take this. What? I could play Funny from Yakuza 4? What's that one?
People call me Yeti.
Sorry, that was an ad. That song is, it reminds me a lot of Paper Mario. Like Paper Mario Thousand Year Door. Let me see if I can find the Yakuza 0 one. Yakuza 0 sad sub-story music. You make dreams, Greg. Hello, Ari. How are you? Oh, I miss Hana so much, Roxy. Okay, well, how did she contradict herself? Me too. Always, Trish. Gunshot wound, time of death 9930. My Ace Attorney brain is failing. Oh, did she not know that he was shot? I was laughing at him saying I got shot when it was so clear that he was shot. But maybe she doesn't know that. Because there was a strict NDA. How does that contradict, though? Oh. So she said she only saw him the briefest glimpses. So she said she didn't see him getting shot, but she said she got shot. Okay, that's it. How would she know? Because no one else is supposed to know. So she had to have seen it.
Take that!
Tell me, Lamy, how did you know he had been shot? Well, immediately following the incident, a gag order was placed on the scene. This is the document proving that. In your testimony, you told the court, no one told me anything about the incident. So how did you know? You said you saw nothing. Yet you knew that Mr. Latouche had been shot. How could you have known? Yaorka. Lamy, you aren't hiding something from this court, I hope. That sweet song of hers was sounding a little too sweet. Now I remember. Please, allow me to add to my testimony. Of course. All we want to know is the truth. She looks kind of pale, huh? They really should have, Tom. I would have been able to play the music. She saw something, I know it. Even the victim said so. I saw bullet holes in the wall and knew Mr. Latouche had been shot. That's bullshit! How the hell? Oh, what? Because I'm thinking of the CG. I'm thinking of the CG. He got shot at from the direction of the window, towards the... How could she see that? She wouldn't be able to see that. They're on the same wall. Oh, this helps. If she just opens the door and glances in, they're behind the door. They're behind the door. Boom. I'm getting a second win. I'm getting a second win. Lamy, they call you the siren of the ballad, but lies are hardly becoming of such a creature. Holy shit! Apollo! A put-down worthy of our prosecutor, Mr. Justice. Such put-downs are hardly becoming of you, Apollo. Stop polishing your forehead and start polishing your character, yeah? Come on, can't I be cool for once? Observe the diagram. Lamy, you looked in from the door just for a moment. Correct? Yes, that is so. There were bullet holes in the room, yes? But they were in the wall the door is on. You see? Assuming you merely glanced into the room. You couldn't have seen those bullet holes. York. Lamy. Yes, I'm afraid the defense has raised a good point. It appears you have been holding back something. And I must tell you? Yes! That is... Yes! Yes! I must tell you what it is that I saw. Yes! Sorry, the mic peaked. Yes, the happenings in this trial are being recorded, and I'm certain it will be on the news in Virginia. You understand that your reputation's at stake. It falls to you to avoid tarnishing it. Personally speaking, I still believe that cross-examining her will yield us absolutely nothing. But she knew of how Mr. Latouche died, and he named her as a witness. You must have seen something, Lamy. Very well. Lamy, please continue your testimony. Very well, I shall. Oh. All right. I think we're going to end here, folks. I think we're going to end here. You're right, Gio. And that is interesting. I think we're going to end here. It is a bit of a weird spot in the middle of the trial, but I'm happy with the progress. I'm happy with the progress we made, and my brain is all. I need a bit of rest before I can think logically. Thank you guys for coming out. I hope you enjoyed. I had a really good time today. Lots of fun. Lots of good memes, good jokes. Enjoy Outer Wilds, Gio. Will I remember Mr. Lettuce's temperature next week? Tune in next week to see. They probably will remind us. Probably. Thank you, Mods. Thank you, everyone, for coming out. Next stream will be Wednesday with Bleach, then Sunday with Hunter x Hunter and One Piece, and then a week today we continue Ace Attorney, Apollo Justice Ace Attorney, Case 3. Maybe we'll finish it. We'll see. I'll do my best, Weaver. Thank you, everyone. Have a great rest of your day. I'll see you guys in the Discord server, on Twitter, whatever. But on stream on Wednesday for Bleach, if you're interested. See ya. Have a good rest of your day.